We are now live, yes. So people will trickle in. We can keep sketching as is. I'm going to change my camera.
I've never really seen, other than clips, the Batman 66 series.
You don't think you've seen it? What?
Other than clips, I don't think I've ever seen an episode.
No, okay. Well, you're kind of young. It's understandable.
Yeah, that's right.
But it's definitely worth watching.
Wow, do I go with Batman Watusi or Batman Running with the Bomb? So many to choose from.
That's what I was thinking about doing, but I just
So
went with
many
the
classics.
The Batman with the bomb is probably the most recognizable part,
Yeah.
I think, from the
Right.
series. I think that's the first clip I've seen from it, to be honest.
Yeah, that's a pretty obvious one. The bomb's always good. What's the Watusi?
I don't know why I call it that. That stupid dance he's doing with the the fingers like
I know
this.
what he's talking about.
Oh.
The one with the eyes, right?
Yeah. God, is that what it's really called? Let me see. Now I'm really dating myself.
Hey, we got 2 viewers already. All right.
Hello there.
Let's do a quick intro to show our faces if you guys can. I'm Justin Prime.
I'm James.
That's pretty much
Hey,
it.
James. Yeah.
The introductions are pretty simple. If any artists are watching, feel free to join. Just go to my website, and there's a link to join us. We are drawing Batman 66. But yeah, if those people are here, feel free, please leave comments, ask questions. We'll keep an eye on the comment section in YouTube. We want to know what you guys think and what questions you have, whatever. That's all.
And I'll give a cool play-by-play. Try to keep up with the comments
All right.
because I like doing the interactive stuff.
Yeah, it's fun. I like it a lot. So I'm hoping people chime in. There was one of these times we had a pretty epic conversation about Hellboy. Were you here for that one?
I was absolutely here for that one. That is my favorite by far.
That was fun. I like that stuff. Alright. So Batman 60. I never understood his mask. It's got those like little white lines on it for some reason.
The brow?
Yeah, why is that there? I don't get it.
It's maybe for the show they wanted to make him less intimidating.
That's kind of what I thought, right? Exactly. So I went with a pretty, not too generic, but kind of a clumsy jumping pose. What are you guys working on?
I'm still trying to find a decent reference that I can put my own twist on.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. This is probably where I'm worst. I'm not great at thinking of poses. I'm just kind of looking, see what I see.
You definitely got to train yourself for it. How do you do with poses, AJ?
That's why I rock the Post-its. I do a smaller, like a thumbnail sketch, and then I go to the bigger paper. Especially if I'm going to be doing like a sketch cover, I don't draw directly on the sketch cover first.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
So you like to plan it out more.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm the exact opposite.
Especially if it's a paid commission, I wanna rock it.
Yeah, I do the exact opposite. I like to just jump in and see what happens, for the most part.
But your process is awesome.
Well, thank you. It just like it bothers me taking that much time, and planning. It just bothers me. It doesn't feel. It just doesn't feel right for me. I mean, it's just me. And I find that the faster I draw, it kind of comes out better for me. And if I do it really great the first time, like in a thumbnail sketch, it never comes out the
Right.
same twice.
Oh, that's frustrating.
Yeah, so I want to get it right the first time. Hey, we got 7 viewers, man. That's awesome. Great start.
Yeah, hello everybody.
Viewers, please comment. We'd love to chat with you. Isn't that right, James?
Yep,
There you go. See?
that would be awesome.
Alrighty then. I've been having a really hard time with mouths recently.
Oh, I'm there too.
I don't know. Yeah.
With mouths, you said?
Yeah.
I am good at drawing a line for a mouth, but I can't draw someone talking, smiling, or doing any other variation with the mouth.
If they're doing any sort of mouth stuff, that's where you have a problem.
Yeah.
That's why Batman is so great, because he's pretty much just grim all the time.
That's true.
Where will the comments appear?
I look at the actual YouTube stream,
Okay.
and I have mine set up so that the comments appear on the side of the video. Test. Bam. There. I see it.
All right. So that's where it's gonna be. Okay, cool.
Test was received.
Oh, I see it.
There you go.
Oh, okay.
It seems like a good chunk of people they watch on like a tablet, and that doesn't seem to be able to interact with us. Like,
Oh,
you know,
I see what you're saying. Yeah. You know what? Anyone out there who's watching and you follow us on Instagram, feel free to leave a comment, and I'll read it, and we will reply off of that as well.
All right, man. That's cool of you. Thanks.
That is pretty cool of me, right?
It is. The first time I did a stream, that's what I had was I was checking YouTube, I was checking Instagram, and it was just kind of overwhelming. I wish we had these inked out already, or drawn out already.
The new the Batfleck movie that's coming out.
Yeah.
He's not going to be like all body armored up. He's just more of like a suit, right? Just a suit and the cowl.
That's what it looks like, yeah.
That's
But
nice.
at the same time, underneath the suit, it looks like there's some sort of gadgetry or wires or something like that. You can kind of see through it.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's not like an armor, you know. And it looks like they went back to the rubber neck
Right.
that connects to the, the head. The real stiff kind of.
So he is turning, or he's not turning?
It doesn't look like he will be turning.
Okay.
Yeah. Which I feel like it's stupid to make a whole point of that in the Dark Knight movie and then go over to just have that wobble neck again.
Are these connected to the the past three movies? Is this one connected?
I can't imagine it being connected.
Or is it like standalone or what?
I think it's a reboot, maybe.
It's
Really?
connected to the Superman because it touches on all the havoc that they wreaked, all the destruction and stuff. But I don't think it has anything to do with the Dark Knight because eventually, if they're going to introduce the Joker again, I mean, actually, we don't. He didn't really die.
Didn't he
Heath
fall off
Ledger,
a plane or something?
Heath Ledger Joker. No, he had like something tied to his ankle.
They still run that foot.
Yeah, right. He's got this like frilly bat cape thing. Right?
It's almost like a pleather.
So what do you guys use to sketch it out in the first place? Anything special?
The what? The materials?
Yeah, like pencil wise or anything.
I'm using the 2mm pencils. What are they called? Staedtler.
Yeah, that's what I'm using too.
Yeah, I like that.
I like this thing a lot.
I went to so many different stores and bought so many different mechanical pencils, and
Yeah.
it's funny. I keep going back to this one.
Yep. What about you, James? Anything special?
Can't say I really do, to be honest. I had some fancy big name lead pencil that I immediately lost. But other than that,
That's great.
I usually just use a .7 lead mechanical pencil.
All right. I like the soft.
Everyone, thank you for joining us.
What's that?
There's people chatting.
Oh, yeah.
Christina, can't wait to see the final products. This is really cool seeing this in action. And Johnny says, best table drawings ever.
Best ever. I'm almost done with my pencil sketch,
Wow.
I think.
I should be done by 4 a.m.
Yeah, this is not the way you draw, right? You like to lay everything out first.
Yeah, correct. So this is a new challenging thing for me.
All right, go faster.
Oh, shit.
People are watching.
So have you guys seen the new Avengers movie yet?
No, don't ruin it for me. Don't say anything.
Just tell him who dies. That's all.
Dude,
It was awful because the morning before I went to go see the Avengers, my friends ruined it.
oh, really?
Yeah, I was talking to them. I was like, I'm going to see the Avengers, and before I could even finish, they were like, remember the part when blank happened? And I was like, I hate you.
That's all right, yeah, so don't do that to me,
Yeah, don't do that to him.
please. When you have a kid and a full-time job and stuff, that movies take a backseat. Unfortunately.
To Avengers 2? I mean, we're talking about
Yeah.
Vision here, bro.
Yeah.
One second.
I love that kid. He's awesome.
Who, James?
Yeah.
Yeah. There was there was like 3 other people that were interested in joining. See if it happens.
Are they your buddies from the West?
No, it's just people online that were, interested. That was it.
Oh, okay. So I'm seeing some people are asking, they're curious, What have you guys decided to draw?
Exactly, they can't tell. It's too late.
No.
Batman 66. Bam. I've been reading a lot of Batman stuff recently.
Yeah, so have I. It's really
Oh yeah?
kicking ass, man. Oh yeah, yeah.
I mean like the older stuff. I mean I don't follow the newer stuff, but like older stuff.
I've been doing a bit of both too.
Oh right. I just read Death in the Family.
You just read it?
What?
You just read it?
Yeah, I just read that.
Yeah, does he mean for the first time?
Yeah, yeah. And yeah, that's pretty cool. Oh, so anyhow, I don't understand the whole Robin thing. I don't get it.
The relationship they have?
The fact that he's got a teenage boy in underwear and pixie boots,
Yeah.
I just don't get it.
The explanation is pretty much that was his acrobatic outfit, and he feels comfortable in that.
He feels comfortable. I think Batman picked that outfit out for him.
Shut up!
It's just, you know.
Wear these tights.
I'm gonna guess that when
Easier for
Robin
him.
was first introduced as a character, there was not. That was probably not his acrobatic outfit, but I don't know that for sure. I imagine that was written into the story.
Just to make him seem more of like a kid sidekick, because that was all the rage back then.
Yeah, so that makes sense, but at this point, I don't think superheroes need kid sidekicks.
Mm-hmm.
And they DC.
Call me crazy, it's kind of a liability.
But DC insists on having a Robin of some sort, right?
Right. Oh yeah.
It's too much.
And I think they're pretty much. I'm enjoying Damian Wayne. I don't know how you feel about that, but
I haven't read that at all, James. Have you?
Other than what I've heard on the internet, no, because I only read the main Batman title. But
Mhm.
So which one is Damian Wayne?
I hear Damian Wayne got superpowers, which I know nothing about.
Really?
I hear that. I can't tell you for sure.
Yeah, I have no idea. Is he in New 52 or is he in the main DC line or what?
Both?
He's canon.
Oh, okay. And he might have superpowers.
I think I'm pretty much done with the pencils.
All right, dude.
Good for you.
It's not a race. Damn it.
Whoa.
All right. All right, I'll roll with that. So does Batman 66 have some sort of black thing over his face?
Black? No, it's all blue and light blue.
No, but is it like some sort of? It looks like there's the bluish cape and cowl, right?
Yeah.
But it looks like there's also a black thing on top of the blue.
I think there is.
That's what it looks like to me. So I'm going to include
I
that.
mean, from what I saw, but
All right, so now just trying to decide what kind of inking I'm doing.
okay.
I am not going to use the brush pen.
Adam West got some sexy lips going.
He does, you're right. Kevin, you are correct. Robin was used to promote kids to get involved in comics originally. Yep. Christina says, no one ever said fast is better, LOL. You're right, you're right.
That's right. That's true.
But actually, I would say that, so.
You would definitely say that.
I guess, Christina, you're wrong. Someone did say that, and it's me. Yeah.
Yeah. What now, Christina?
AJ, have you ever tried drawing fast?
No. Definitely not.
Definitely not.
Yeah.
To be honest,
We appreciate honesty.
I usually take hours, but seeing as how it's 12 o'clock, everyone's trying to sleep, and I'm in front of people, I'm kind of honing as much as I can.
You have to, right? Yeah. Yeah, if we're doing this, you kind of do have to speed it up a little bit. Or a lot bit. I find that when I go slow, I tend to be too perfectionistic.
Right.
And when I go fast, it feels like it's more my natural style. Sorry, that's my dog. She's
Okay. I'm going to definitely try to do that one day.
Yeah. Well, you're kind of doing it right now, right?
Yeah, I guess you could say that, yeah.
There you go.
Oh, there go your dogs.
Yeah. Is that ridiculously distracting or what?
No.
Yeah.
You know what I haven't heard you say yet? How much
What?
you hate your current drawing?
Do I do that a lot?
You always kicking yourself until the end. Then you're like, oh, I guess it came out okay.
I've noticed that too. In his live stream.
For real?
Yeah, JP would be like, oh, this sucks.
I didn't notice
Sucks. Why
that.
do I...
I had no idea. I know I'm pretty hard on myself, but I didn't realize it was that transparent. Thank you for the heads up.
Sure.
So, James, you've watched before as well?
Huh?
You've watched before?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, right on. Then.
You're probably one of my favorite Instagram artists by far.
Thank you, dude.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Just probably?
Probably.
That means a lot. I appreciate that.
No problem. When you're good, you get what's coming to you. Which sounds oddly like a threat, but...
Yeah, it did. It definitely, that's how I took it.
It's a good thing you're in Canada. I'm pretty scared right now. Oh, so I feel like when you draw fast, you kind of get a sense of your true style. And it seems like when you draw slow, it's more about nerves and anxiety and making things too perfect and not just flowing with it, you know?
Right, right. I agree.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
Okay. Whose freaking idea was this anyway? No, it's cool. I'm having fun. Are any of your friends watching right now?
Like I said, I'm not sure if you were. You probably will, but I'm in Canada right now,
Yeah.
and it's around 12 o'clock, so everyone's asleep
Okay.
right now.
It's too late. Yeah. I have my sister in here, and my cousin George just jumped in as well.
1 sec.
That's Christina. And then my cousin said that he's watching, but I don't think he's connected to the YouTube for the chat.
It's pretty late. I'm not sure if you heard, but my sister's yelling from the other room for me to shut up.
She's yelling at you to shut up?
Yeah. Apparently I'm louder than I think.
Oh, typical sister.
Wait?
Does she have work or school tomorrow?
Nope, it is Saturday. She just likes her beauty sleep.
It is Saturday, duh.
Alright, sorry about that. Got 9 viewers, that's awesome.
Yeah.
Now? You laughing at?
Something unspeakable my sister just threatened me with.
Yeah.
That's great.
One sec, guys.
Is anybody commenting on Instagram at all?
My sister just called me an ass for shouting her out.
You shout her out?
Yeah, like I said, you know, my sister's here, and I guess she didn't want that.
Oh. I missed that part, I was gone.
Hey,
Do you know Jordan Ferguson 21?
No.
He said he followed
Okay,
the
my
link
sister
from
broke
your
into my room,
website,
so-
but there is no one in the talk it takes me to. Let me hit him up real quick.
Wait, is something wrong with the website? What?
He's saying he can't figure out the link.
So guys, just saying, my sister followed me in the room, so she's here now.
Hi, sister.
That's her name, sister.
Screw you.
Does she draw?
Yeah. Very, don't know what you describe your drawings as.
It's kawaii, Japanese like drawing.
She draws apparently Japanese type drawings.
Anime?
Did
Oh,
she
I-
just say kawaii?
Yeah.
I think so.
Yes,
Oh, that means cute.
I know.
Oh,
We know what anime is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
so yeah, she draws that. I draw
Your
superheroes
birthday
in
cake.
tights. Super funny.
Has she attempted to draw the superheroes in tights?
I hope not.
Yeah, I drew half of Thor.
She drew half of Thor.
Like a kawaii Thor?
No.
She's pretty uninspired like that.
Here,
Oh god, you gotta get inspired.
Hang on a second. Hang on.
She got bored.
Johnny, Islam is really confusing me here.
So, it was my sister's cameo appearance.
And that's how DC created Daredevil. I'm extremely confused, Johnny. And then Christina's calling me out here. She called me cocky. I don't know what to do about that.
You know what, Christina? Let me explain it. Let me explain it to you like this. Sometimes when he, well, not sometimes when he does Fast and Loose, he takes a little bit of the thinking out of it, and then he just kind of works from little subconscious flow, and then next thing you know, half hour later, he looks down at the page and he's like, "Oh wow, this isn't bad." That's why the whole time he's like,
Great way to put
"This
it.
sucks. This sucks."
Which is also subconscious.
Yeah.
Yeah, you put that. That's perfect.
Thank you. I had to put my sister in her place.
Is that your sister?
Yeah.
Oh, see, not all right. All right then. So I don't. I guess I can be kind of mean to her. Is that okay or what?
She's a really awesome painter.
Oh, right on. What does she paint?
She paints like still lifes and stuff like that, landscapes, and I've never seen her do any characters though.
Right on. Painting is something that I'm really bad at and all the patience for it.
Hmm.
It is, I don't know. You have to keep stopping and mixing paint. I can't take it.
That's probably a direct relation to
Yeah.
not being able to go fast.
Yep.
You're like the Ricky Bobby of comic book artists.
I want to go fast. I think with art, it's not just what you use and what you're drawing or painting, whatever, but it's also how you do it, and that definitely affects the way it looks.
Sure.
I do wish I could paint them. Looser? I'm not sure if she's calling me a loser or if she's saying looser.
She's saying loser like Ace Ventura would call you a loser.
Oh. Are they saying Boo Earns? Burns or Boo Earns? Is that what they said from Simpsons? Remember that part?
No, I do not. I was never a huge Simpsons guy.
Who said that? And why do I hate you all of a sudden? No.
I'm just way
I don't know.
more.
I'm pretty young, so I'm obviously into cartoons like that.
Right.
Simpsons is for everybody, though.
Pretty much.
Yeah. Well, I attempted to quote The Simpsons. It did not come out very well.
How many seasons do they have now?
Did they hit 25 seasons?
Yeah, they're over 20 for sure.
I know they hit at least 22. I want to say 25, but I don't know.
One sec, I gotta check this. You
Gotta
guys got me
pushing
curious
30.
now.
It's got to be pushing 30.
James, do you have a friend named Autumn? James is
Yeah, I do, and I see your comment, and I love it.
talking crap about you. What's going on tonight? The comments are very negative tonight. What's going on there?
Just ignore all of those. Those are
Probably has to do with me
someone
being
known
there.
as my sister. She's evil.
Oh, okay.
I can really instigate negativity.
Is that you?
Yeah, it's definitely me.
Oh, okay.
People hate me.
26 seasons.
Oh, wow.
George and Nicole, what's up?
Do you know them?
Yeah, I pretty much have, like, now I have 3 family members here.
Oh, okay.
I'll be right back.
AJ, have you done any conventions or anything?
No, I haven't drawn I haven't done any other than going to be a customer, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, but not at a booth or anything like that.
Do
Did
you
you
have
apply to New York?
Say that again?
Did you apply to New York?
No, man. I don't even know how I'd pay for airfare and hotel and stuff.
Oh God.
Unless they're going to pay
I
for
got the
that.
hookup there actually, because I work at the hotel.
Say it again?
I work at a hotel,
Okay. You
so
gonna
that's
help
you're
me out
half
or what?
covered there. Yeah, man.
Hang on a minute. That's a big limitation of mine is for conventions that are farther out is airfare and where I'm staying and stuff.
Sure.
So I haven't really ventured too far out.
How much do they charge for those booths?
Just depends on where you're at. So the one I just did in San Jose here was $325, I think, for
Okay.
2 days. But
I'm sorry, you don't mind divulging that, right?
No, I don't care.
Okay.
I mean, it's freely available. You just look it up. But that was for 2 days, and it's a pretty big convention, so it was definitely worth it. And then I just signed up for one that's local. It's a brand new one, and it was $25 for 1 day.
Oh, nice. That's great.
Yeah, but it's only for 5 hours, so it varies. It's a huge variation.
Where did you appear for? Did you do like the New Comics Day thing recently?
No, I would like to do something like that, but I don't know if I need to like reach out to someone or wait to be asked.
You
But
don't have a local comic store?
I do. I've only been there once or twice. I drew there once,
Mm-hmm.
and I feel like I have a good relationship with the owner, but he also knows a couple other artists that he works with a lot.
Oh, okay.
But it's something I'd like to do. She was calling AJ a loser. LOL.
Aw.
Oh, she's calling me a loser.
She's calling you a loser.
Wow, I like what Batman's doing there
Oh,
on both of you guys. That's awesome.
James is moving pretty quickly there.
Yeah, he is. Stop showing me up, James.
I like Justin's pose, and I like the humor in AJ's, well, piece of art.
Thank you.
Thanks, bud. All right. So my basic line work, I believe, is done.
Now the real fun begins.
Yeah.
You gonna Copic the hell out of it?
Yes, I am. Yep. Alrighty. Have you checked Instagram for any comments? I can check right now.
Yes, it's still my family spamming me.
One person's trying to get in, and they said they can't get in.
Yeah, is he trying to draw or is he trying to watch?
He's trying to get in to draw.
Oh, okay.
That's too bad. We got one
Haven't you
person.
drawn with Ire what the heck? Miro 420? Why does that name look familiar?
Oh, El Romero, Leo, yeah.
Oh, okay.
I haven't drawn with him, no.
Oh, he's watching from his phone tonight. He can't comment. What's up? We can see you, man.
Spam, spam, spam.
Manny says he's watching, but he can't comment. Man, I hate how people can't comment from like mobile devices.
Mm. Hector Art, what's going on?
Dang. Yeah, Hector R says he wants to join. Oh well. I wonder if Google Hangouts is too limiting or something. It seems pretty simple though.
I've never
does,
had
right?
any issues with Google Hangout anyway.
I just think it's better when you use the actual desktop computers. For something like this, I mean.
Mm.
All right. James, you color it?
Not quite. I'm just filling in the black background, which is the majority of the piece. But luckily for me, my Morcos are deciding to die right now.
That always happens, yeah. What kind of markers are you using?
Well, I have a weird variation because usually my local art supply store has not usually carried Copic Morcos.
Yeah.
So I've had to get these kind of just cheaper ones. They work pretty good, but you know, Copic's apparently king of the mountain. But so I have like 300 Morcos of this other brand and a couple Morcos of Copic because lately they have started selling Copic because Copic is, like I said, king of the mountain.
Yeah.
So I have everything's falling. I have a weird variation of Morcos. Right now I'm using Copic's for black.
Yeah, whatever works then.
Yeah.
I think we place a heavy emphasis on what we use, but probably shouldn't. I think it's important, like if you're selling stuff and people are paying good money for it, you want to use something that's going to last longer, and Copic lasts longer.
Yeah. I don't. I've been thinking about getting into commissions, but since I don't, I just kind of do what I do for fun. But
Yeah.
like you said, if I was getting paid to do it, I'd obviously take much more care into my drawings and make sure whoever's buying my art is getting what they paid for and then some.
Precisely right.
Yeah, but if you're just sketching and having fun, it really doesn't matter what you use.
Yeah.
You can make it work with whatever. I draw with big pens at work all the time.
I can't tell you the short amount of time I went from buying like a pack of Sharpies to going to Prismacolor and then getting my first set of Copics, and I was like,
Yeah.
what the hell was I thinking?
Yeah, me too. But the Sharpies, you know, they worked for what I needed at that time.
Right.
And really, as I was able to afford more, I just bought more of the, Copic and stuff.
This is so stupid.
What?
My drawing.
I love it, man.
I'm trying to do fast. Like if you, oh my god, if you saw me draw slow, you would probably want to shoot yourself.
Johnny, man, this guy is really confusing. What the hell's going on here? Are you reading his comments?
Yeah.
Is that one of your
We've
family
done-
members?
No, it's not.
Yeah, oh my god, I'm so confused.
I was drawing on my pencil, then the lead inside my paper broke, so I had to go to the local grocery store to buy a pack of sharpeners so I could fill it up with ink.
I wonder
Well,
if that's just
you have a
misspelling or if someone's
pencil?
joking.
You have a pencil that fills with ink?
You got it. I don't know if you read his other comments. Did you read his other comments about Daredevil?
No.
if you didn't scroll up and read the rest of his comments.
Okay.
In 1989, Ben Franklin created math. He thought the number 4 looked pretty goofy, so he tried to close the fours by bringing them in. It soon started to resemble a quirky-looking man in a bat mask. And that's how DC created Daredevil. Awesome.
I'm really glad he's here.
Wait, are they saying DC created Daredevil? He didn't. Then he came over to Marvel. How does that work?
I'm pretty sure it's just random gibberish.
Oh, okay. But I try to make sense of random gibberish. That might be my problem too.
It's beyond comprehension.
1 second.
But yeah, that's pretty new.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I think I'm gonna wait to do the blacks last because this is taking forever.
Okay. All right. AJ, you're just looking pretty funny.
What's funny?
It's looking pretty funny. You're getting there with the face and the pose and everything. I don't even always erase my pencil lines. Sometimes I just draw right over or color right over.
I like that too sometimes. Yeah.
Yeah. This time I'm going over or erasing them. It's bothering me. All right. Time to color. What is his costume made out of? It's kind of like velvety or something.
It's a weird
is
material.
definitely, yeah. The '60s were an interesting time.
Yeah.
I'm bummed that Sketchbooks is not here. He would definitely kill this.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's a Batman master.
All right. On. Were you able to get a hold of him?
No, actually, I was not.
You just somebody know.
I should have sent out the Sketchbooks signal.
Nice. Is he someone you just know online, or do you guys actually know each other?
First it was through IG, and then now we're buddies in RL.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You just happen to live close to each other?
No, I was visiting family in Florida, and then took a drive over to Orlando.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
I don't know.
And we met in a rest stop bathroom.
I was just about to say something like that too. Wow.
And the rest is history.
Well played.
No, it was a Barnes & Noble.
Okay. Is digital media welcome? I don't see why not.
Meaning they can draw like on an iPad or something, or like a Wacom.
That's what I'm assuming. I think they're
Mhm.
wondering if they can join our stream.
Yeah, I would love to see that. That'd be pretty neat.
I need a refill, of course. You got Adam West's lips there, huh?
Oh yeah. This is ridiculous. This is so ridiculous. Who came up with this idea?
What idea?
God.
Batman 66?
Yeah,
I think that was a group decision.
it was. Yeah. It seemed like a good idea at the time, but now it just looks like a 4-year-old drew this.
You didn't get to sketch it out on the post-it note first, right?
No, that's killing me right now.
Yeah. That's got to be good practice for doing panels, though.
That's true. Yeah.
I would think. Batman 66?
Yeah,
That was a group decision.
it was. Yeah.
Trey, you gotta mute your YouTube there, dude.
Yeah. Why do I hear myself all of a sudden?
Oh, my bad.
That's cool, man. Welcome.
Who's here? Is it another one of my family members?
Is it? They've come to the actual stream to harass you now.
Oh God. Who's here?
Trey muted himself. Oh, Trey, you gotta mute the the actual YouTube stream, not yourself in the Hangout. It's kind of confusing.
Is that better? I'm sorry.
There you go, man. That's all right.
Okay.
Welcome to Finger Painting with Sonic Ninja.
I'm so glad we're streaming this.
Yes, me too.
Aren't you?
This is a great learning experience, man. You know what? My Batman looks like it did the Kardashian challenge, or the Kylie. What the hell is it? The Kylie Jenner.
I have no idea.
All right. Well, you take some like a shot glass and you suck your lips into it, and then it kind of like.
Oh yeah, I've heard of that.
Yeah. Well, apparently Adam West did that.
Lips are hard to draw.
Yeah.
They really are.
You called it. You called it in the beginning.
Yeah. So I thought
I
I was.
realize what's wrong now.
Huh?
I realize what's wrong. His head is just gigantic.
I thought I was going to be able to buy a Cintiq.
What is that?
What is it? The Wacom thing.
Oh yeah.
And because I thought I was going to be able to do a comic book for someone locally,
Mm.
and we reached a price and everything, and then that fell through, and now I can't get my Cintiq.
Oh, that sucks.
It does. I was really looking forward to it.
Cintiq, so like what, a grand or two?
It depends on what you're getting. The one I was looking at is $1,300, I believe, but they go up to like $2,700, I think. Different sizes and whatnot. So far, my color looks like crap. Oh, there you go. I did it, huh?
Yeah. Oh, I see what you're saying with the front of the face. They do block that out a lot.
See?
I may have to do that now.
You do.
Because it looks really cool.
You do that in the animated series, Batman animated series as well, right?
Mm-hmm.
I think even Catwoman has this black thing in front of her face for some reason.
That one's really easy to draw.
She is, yeah. Trey, what are you working on?
Just doodling. Trying to figure out what I should try to render.
Alright.
Get with the program, man.
This is Mischief.
Mischief, what's that?
Like a vector-ish kind of thing. You can zoom in as far as you want.
Right on.
Get detailed, I guess.
Is that on PC or Mac or what?
This is Mac.
I use something called Affinity Designer, which is really cool.
Hmm.
You can zoom in, God, I forget how many times it is, but it's ridiculous. So is that on a tablet, or how are you doing that?
Yeah, I got the cheapest Wacom you could buy, pretty much.
Right on.
It's the Intuos.
So it's not like a monitor, but like it's actual drawing tablet.
Yeah, just a little pen and a square. It connects to the screen.
I tried that. I have one of those right now. I borrowed from a friend of mine, and I hate it. I guess you get used to it over time or something.
Yeah, it works out. Like in the beginning, it's just terrible.
Yeah.
Like you're drawing with your left hand while your eyes closed.
Yeah. So you're saying?
Oh, so it's for lefties.
No. Yeah.
So you're saying don't give up on it, or what?
After you deal with it for a while, it just works out pretty good.
Right. Where are you from, Trey?
I'm from Austin, Texas.
Alright. AJ, where are you at?
I'm in New York.
Oh, New York, that's right. And James is in Canada.
I love Canada.
Do you?
We apologize for everything.
Oh God, yeah. Yeah, that they do. Oh, sorry.
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 Hey.
Oh, you sexy, sexy Batman, you.
Is it just my channel that people like beat themselves up or something? Something about live streaming on my channel?
That what brings out the crazies?
Yeah, just you kind of, harshly critique.
Goodbye horses. Oh my God. Do you know what that's from?
Goodbye Horses?
Yeah,
No, what's that?
that's a song from Silence of the Lambs where he's dancing around, and then Jay from Jay and Silent Bob kind of mimics it.
In what?
In Clerks 2.
Is that what you're watching or something?
That's what he just commented. Like, so I know what he's talking about, but
Oh, I missed it then.
it's still disturbing.
Gotcha. This is taking a long time. We've got 11 viewers. That's nice.
Yeah. Hey everybody.
Autumn like Trey's best. All right. Thanks, Autumn.
What the hell? What, you don't like sexy Batman?
See, now I'm the furthest behind. Oh, how the tables have turned.
Are you?
Yeah, I haven't even started coloring yet.
Oh, okay. We have someone else in here, it looks like.
Oh, another artist? Yeah.
Yeah, actually, a couple more. Nicole and Narwhal.
Why do I recognize the Nicole name?
It might be AJ's family member here to berate him.
Batman 1966. He has a pretty light costume, right?
Pretty light, yeah. I think overall it is, yeah.
You know, I'm not that angry anymore. I know. I just really just really cartoony Batman.
Sure. See, there you go. When you work fast, you adjust on the fly. There you go, man.
Mm.
You're doing it.
I'm doing things. Look, Mom, I'm doing stuff.
Who's this now? Who's this? Hector. All right. What's up, Hector? You know, now's one of those times where we really need a moderator.
I don't see anybody in our main chat say anything, and I'm gonna check
Yeah.
Instagram.
I think everyone's in here now.
God, if Fabio was here, I would freak out.
Fabio?
Yeah, he's the Fab Valley.
No idea. Who?
You know Fab Valley.
No. Fabio, like the male model with the long hair?
No.
That's
He's
what
a
I
guy.
was
He's an artist on Instagram. And he
Oh!
Oh,
just
I know who he's talking about.
Is that his name, Fabio?
yeah,
Oh,
Fabio Valley.
He's pretty awesome.
He just liked the feed, the post I put for the Instagram feed. So
Oh, right on.
I don't know if he's gonna come check us out or not, but
Yeah, I follow him. He's really good. That'd be great if you heard me refer to him as the male model. That's perfect.
the male model.
No, I'm
I
very.
think he would appreciate that.
God.
Oh, you know what, JP, you guys send me your address. I'm gonna send you a copy of his comic, The Paladin.
Really?
Yeah.
All right. Why is that? Just because?
Yeah. Well, I'm buddies with the writer Chris.
Okay.
And
Alrighty then.
who appear in Kool-Aid Man. I'm all about Team Paladin.
Alrighty.
I haven't gotten a chance to check it out yet, but it does look pretty promising.
It is, yeah. Yeah, I like it. His main body, you think, like, would that be a warm gray or cool gray? Which is typically, like, which represents the blue? Was it warm or
Cool.
warm or
Yeah, I'm
cool
going
is
with the
blue?
cool one.
Cools are blue, right? Okay.
Mm-hmm. I'm actually, I did a C3 for his body, and then I'm actually doing a light blue over it.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah.
I did his body with a cool gray number 2. Number 2. I'm immature. And I'm just going over it now with Doko and Doko shades until I like what I like.
There you go. You like what you like. Alright. Johnny says, "Sexy Batman is the only Batman because he's the best Batman." Get Narwhal. Am I able to join the call from a phone? I don't know, actually. I think you can view it, but I don't know if you can actually participate.
Am I able to call from a phone? Yeah, just go to a payphone and call us up.
Alright, Hector's trying to get in here again. Is Trey still here? Trey, you there?
Hector Art?
I'm assuming so. Trey's been pretty
Okay.
quiet. I'm not sure if he's here anymore.
No, I see him doodling in the corner.
Oh, okay.
Hello.
I'm going over my body again with C3, just going over it one more time to get a better blend.
So obviously it's crazy expensive to purchase every refill of every Copic that you have. So what are some of your go-to colors?
I really only have refills of the grays and one red and one blue that I use a lot, and then black. So I don't really have that
Okay.
many refills, honestly.
Yeah, I have. That's exactly what I have too. I have the fills for all the grays, and a red and a blue. And I think the tan is going to be my next investment because you definitely color a lot of skin tones and stuff too.
Oh yeah, I do have one skin tone on as well. These things last a while though.
Mm-hmm.
I still have a bunch of Prisma colors I haven't used up. So I kind of want to use all those up before I buy any more refills for the Copic.
You want to use all what up?
Prisma colors that I have, markers.
Oh, right. Did you see there's a tutorial online how to get another full use out of them?
No, really?
Yeah, you pour something into them. I think it's alcohol based.
Oh, cool.
It's about alcohol.
Right on.
Pure alcohol, right?
Some sort. I have no idea. I tried it and for me at least.
Did it work?
Well, I think I put too much because it just started. It was just pure white, pretty much. Here.
Oh, I see.
Is it like an isopropyl alcohol?
Yeah, just like rubbing alcohol. Pretty much.
Oh, okay.
Look
That's
at you with
pretty
your
strong.
isopropyl alcohol.
I use that for unclogging my printer. That's pretty strong. We still got Nicole, who shows up at the bottom, but she's not here exactly.
But she's joined the chat.
Yeah, she's actually in the room, but just kind of there.
Oh, you better draw some shit.
We can't draw.
Well, who just said that?
Stop
Batman.
making in the
Batman.
Oh, Batman's here. That's great.
I'm here.
What's up, Batman?
That was apparently.
Are you gonna let us down in the new movie, Batman?
Oh yeah.
Batman, why do you fight Superman? What's your problem, bro?
This is not Batman. This is the manly Nicole.
This is Nicole. Oh, I've been fooled before.
You've been fooled.
Very similar circumstances.
Yes, they said their name was Nicole, and then they sounded like him.
They ended up being very manly, right? One of those
Correct.
truck stops.
Rest stop bathroom.
There you go. Yeah. Another one of those. So, manly Nicole, are you drawing with us or just hanging out?
I'm watching my cousin draw sexy Batman.
Oh, okay. I think you hit the wrong link, dude.
Yeah, get out of here.
There's another link.
This is
on
my first stream, and you're gonna ruin it.
Oh,
there's no, there's another link you could hit on my webpage that will take you to the YouTube page to actually watch it without the pressure of participating.
I could participate. It just won't look like sexy Batman.
Just the voice.
Yep.
All right, so do me a favor and click. You might have an option to turn the camera off.
Yeah, so
That
go
way we
check
can talk.
yourself.
Hopefully, it won't go to your blank screen.
Mm-hmm.
But you know, I can do that actually.
Are you gonna draw something?
I don't know.
Can you still hear us there, deep voice, Nicole?
Yeah.
Okay. So now it won't go to the screen, but he can still talk with us if he wants to.
Oh, okay, perfect.
I think.
So it's just like a chat without the
Yeah.
without the video.
All right, that took way too long. Kevin says rubbing alcohol works better with Prismacolor.
Yes, that is the way to go.
Alrighty. Alright, Batman dropped out. Maybe, you know what, I wonder if he was talking and we couldn't hear him anymore. Oh well. What the hell is going on with this? It's out of control tonight, man. Alright.
This what? This chat?
Yeah. The stream here.
This stream is like no other when you have
Yeah.
Sonic Ninja in the mix.
Hey.
Hello, everyone.
Hello. Who's that?
This is Jordan.
What's up, Jordan?
Jordan is
I've-
drawing Jordan?
Yeah, I finally made it in your call.
Oh, no way, dude.
Yeah, it was a very long and difficult process.
How'd you do it?
Oh my god.
I had to
You had to
go
hack
on
the
my
Matrix.
computer, join your call there, leave it there, send like the link to my phone, open it on my phone, and like get in. So,
Oh well, we're just about done. So thanks for stopping by, then, man.
yeah, I just gotta go really fast.
No, I'm sure we'll come up with other stuff.
Where's Trey, man? Trey hasn't said anything.
Thank you for
Sorry.
coming.
I'm just in here.
Alright, I have Trey's camera up right now. You gotta talk, or else they won't show what you're doing, man.
Oh, sorry.
That's alright. So I got yours right now, just so people can see what you're doing.
The most.
All
Okay.
eyes are on you.
Let's talk game directly to.
So you're just busting out all these little sketches, huh? Trey.
Thank you.
Alright.
I call this piece waste of Copics.
Damn. That's how I usually feel right up until the end, apparently.
His freaking head is too big, and I don't know how to fix it. Do I just give him more mask? Yeah, I'll give him more mask.
I don't know what to do with my eyes.
With your eyes?
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna
Open
leave them
them.
white.
What's wrong with the eyes?
Don't know what to fill them in with. I think I'm just gonna leave them white.
Oh, okay. Are you doing Batman 66?
Yeah.
He-
Trying to.
You can actually see his eyeballs, though. He doesn't have the white, like, glass filter or whatever it is that he has. The other Batmans have.
Oh, that's true, yeah. That is true.
Yeah, so his eyeballs show through. All right, here we go. Johnny says, here we go. Ready, guys?
Yeah, go for it.
Oh, Nicole said I muted Batman. Sorry, Nicole, I didn't mean to. All right, Johnny says, Superman stole Bruce Wayne's voice box, leaving him to rasp his way through crime. But after a while, the rasp got to Bruce. It spoke to Bruce. It told him things, bad things.
Oh my god.
Then he signed his rights away to Warner Brothers. Epic.
Right on.
Is that canon?
Thank you, John.
Seems legit. Seems legit.
I wonder who, Johnny, do you follow us on Instagram or what? I need to know who this guy is. What's that music?
Who's got their TV going? It's very suspenseful.
I think that might be me.
Oh, that's the best part.
I'm scared.
Who's got that nice red desk?
Yeah, that is pretty beautiful.
I think that's me.
Is that a rich mahogany there? What is that?
I have no idea.
So everyone that's in this chat here, do you guys all have Instagram accounts?
Yes.
Yes, sir.
What, you guys want to share your names or write them down so people can see?
Yeah, somebody say who you are, please, on Instagram.
I am the underscore.
You are the underscore
Easy.
easy?
Heezie.
Oh, the Heezy. The underscore Heezy.
Big dramatic pause there.
Yeah, the Heezy's
Oh my
in the Heezy.
Johnny says, I only use MySpace. Love it.
Lies, Johnny.
Yeah. Wow.
I have
Johnny,
a confession to make. I'm Johnny. Screw you, Adam West. I hate you.
James says the internet was knocked out. I guess he's done for the night. So, and then there were 5.
This Batman is getting sexier by the minute.
Some good positive self-talk there. I like that. So everyone that's here, you have to actually, you gotta make talk or make noise so that your camera pops up in the stream.
Oh, very true.
How'd y'all like the Daredevil?
Loved it.
I enjoyed it.
Good show.
Has everybody finished it?
Yeah, finished it in one day.
Oh, damn.
2 days.
Wow. It took me a couple sick days. I was home from work. I watched it a few sick days.
Were they real sick days or like pretend sick days to watch
Actual sick
Daredevil?
days, yeah. Actual sick days, yeah.
Allegedly.
But it was a really good show. I was trying to pick it apart. I didn't want to like it for some reason, but it was so good.
What do you guys think about the other shows on TV?
I don't really watch much TV.
I don't even have cable anymore.
Nothing like The Flash, Arrow, none of
Nothing
those.
at all. I watch Netflix. I'm finishing up Sons of Anarchy, but beyond that, I don't really watch anything. Sorry.
I watch Flash. I don't watch much Arrow. I watch just Game of Thrones and Walking Dead are my favorites.
I'm waiting for those. Is Game of Thrones still going on, or is that over?
Yeah, it's on right now, man. They're in like season 5, episode 5, I believe.
Oh, okay. I kind of like to wait for things to be done and just watch them all on Netflix.
Oh no, this is gonna go on. They're gonna drag this out forever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it's on Hulu, right?
Hulu?
I think it's on Hulu.
Probably.
No, not Game of Thrones, man. That's a HBO thing.
Oh.
Would
Okay.
they do that?
I don't know.
No, like they can't do that because they have their own streaming service. They're not gonna put it on Hulu.
No, I guess not.
I don't think everyone shared their Instagram name.
Well, I type it in, right?
Trying to help you guys out.
Do you want us to like tell it to you or just write it on our papers?
Whatever works, man.
You should say it so people watching this later on can reference it as well.
And if you don't say anything, then it's not going to come up anyways. Like, there's not. You have to talk or make noise for the camera to go to you.
In the chat.
Well, the text chat is only for right now. That's not going to be around when you watch the rebroadcast.
Yeah.
Just in case it's on in big red letters.
There you go. Perfect. So who do you all follow on Instagram that you like a lot, artist-wise?
I attempted to follow as many artists as I could so that I could just have a lot of inspiration on here.
Yeah. Yep. Who's your favorite?
Some of my favorite people that I'm liking right now is probably, let me just load it.
_Heezy.
Yep.
Okay.
Robot
I really like. Oh, go ahead.
is probably like my favorite color person at this very second. Really cool looking.
Who's that?
Robot Nick,
Robot Nick?
or Robot NICC.
Oh, okay. I don't think I'm following him at all. He's a colorist?
Yeah, he is very. Well, I think he's probably more is illustrator.
Okay.
But he's got lots of cool colors. I really like him very much.
I don't know. I'll have to look him up.
I can tell you a few really rad people that are on. There's a guy named Cisco underscore EDLV72, and he draws on Post-its. He's like a Post-it artist predominantly,
Huh.
and he draws on the like the not even the 3x3 that I draw on. He draws on like the 1.5.
Yeah.
It's tiny and it's like super detailed. I gotta show you. I think I have the commission that he did for me somewhere.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's a Tron. Can you see that?
Yeah. Wow. Very cool.
Yeah,
That's cool.
Wow.
that's super tiny.
So,
That is super. This is insane.
yeah, I'll leave it on your camera. That's sweet. So what do you do with that?
You find the world's smallest frame and you hang it up.
I think Michaels has those.
Yeah, they definitely do. Oh my God! Tell me you know Adam Padilla 13. He draws on like old school Playboy magazines,
Really?
and he draws like horror characters and things like that. And he's just like so awesome, man. He's really out there.
Wow.
And he draws on prints. Like for example, I wanted a character from the movie Trick or Treat, and he drew it on a print of a haunted house.
Oh wow.
Yeah, it's really neat, man. There's stuff that these people do, man. Unbelievable.
Yeah. So what's your attraction to drawing on Post-it notes?
It started for me when I saw Todd Knock do it, and I was
Yeah.
like, wow, that's really cool because he incorporates the color of the Post-it into the sketch. So if you're drawing Spider-Man, you use red,
Right.
things like that.
Right.
And then I saw him evolve where now he does like super detailed ones. So I thought that would be pretty neat. So I went out and bought a shitload of Post-its, and it really helped my as well. So I definitely am for that.
It helps your what? I'm sorry.
It just helps. It helps me with my creativity and my style.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I had to stop and refill this again.
Who's got that sideways Batman head?
This one. That's me.
Who are you again?
Hector Art.
Hector, man, that is dope.
Thanks, man.
Yeah, I really gotta tell you, man, that's awesome.
I haven't drawn like in 3 months.
Whoa.
Yeah, you're slacking.
Heck yeah.
It's been that long and you decided to do it on a live stream?
Yeah, man.
That's
Go for
balls, bro.
it.
Yeah. Damn it. Anybody here following any comics currently?
What was that?
Anybody following any comics currently? Any titles you follow? Like I like Amazing Spider-Man. I think it's pretty much the only thing I read. Now I'm reading a whole bunch of older Batman stuff.
Is Ramos drawing Spider-Man right now?
I believe. Well, the one I'm on right now is number 16, and he drew that one.
Okay. I really like that guy a lot, man. As an artist and a human being, yeah.
All right. So Johnny says, "Well, I'm Heezy He. I got Batmans galore. You may have a lot of Batmans, but I got much more." Bam.
Now he's rhyming. That just happened.
Fucking dog.
The only thing that I'm currently reading that I purchase every month is Rocket Raccoon, actually.
Oh
Yeah, I love that little guy. He's funny.
yeah. Is Scotty Young still drawing that?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. We definitely need a moderator. Someone that can kind of ask direct questions and whatnot, you know?
Right. That's true.
More
Oh,
organized.
you're using both Copic and Prisma, I see.
Yeah, I need to use my Prismacolor ink.
And they are a lot brighter too.
Think so?
Yeah.
Thought a nice bright yellow would work for this.
And they almost have a matte finish when they lay it down. Are you using Bristol or no?
Yeah, smooth.
Okay.
I prefer the smooth over the vellum. I'm gonna cycle through everyone's artwork right now. See.
I don't have anything up right now.
What?
I don't have anything up right now.
Why not? What's going on?
I'm gonna start on something else.
All right.
Yeah.
I kind of have a weird question out of nowhere, but what do you guys think of Scotty Young's variant covers, like the babies?
I love them, man.
Like,
Who said he loves them? Who loves
That's me,
them?
Hector. I like them. I think they're pretty cool.
Yeah, I do too. The first one I saw was the Spider Gwen.
He does a lot of those, huh?
Mm-hmm.
I think they're all right. I'd like to see him do less of the baby stuff.
Right.
I guess he's doing Rocket Raccoon, right?
Yeah, he is.
But if you think about it, like I think he busts out pretty quick. And then they don't have much of a background. Usually they're just like white backgrounds, right? Those variant covers.
Yeah, there's not much going on.
he probably gets paid a pretty good amount for that. So to me, it's like he's done it so many times and no background, and Marvel's probably paying him pretty well.
Yeah.
It's good for him, but
Cha-ching.
yeah. Maybe I need to read Rocket Raccoon to get more of Scotty Young, but less of the baby stuff.
Yeah, that's definitely the way to go.
Yeah. I'm not very good at coloring with Copic, honestly. My first pass always has like a ton of overlap like that.
Oh, I see what you're saying. I get that too.
I know there's a way to eliminate it, but I think the way I color is usually faster, so I get that, you know.
Yeah, you're not going to unless you go slow and with the brush tip.
Yeah, I don't like that word. For big spaces, I'd rather use the chisel.
Mm-hmm.
They have a blender marker for that too. It's just like a clear.
Does that help?
Does a little bit.
I've never used it.
What I've done in the past is I use a Q-tip with alcohol. I'll dip it in the alcohol a little bit, and then I'll blend it with that.
That helps with blend it?
Yeah, pretty much.
Huh. All right. It's a good tip.
That is a good tip.
So many uses for alcohol.
Yeah, no one drinks it anymore. Do you have a Facebook or a Twitter or anywhere else that would be commenting right now?
Probably not. Most definitely not.
Hmm.
Nicole's giving you shit again.
Oh, that's foul.
That's a nice blank page. So what else are you going to work on? Why don't you bust out one of your post-it notes?
Yeah, I should. I'll do Batman 66 post-it.
Yeah, there you go. So you got outside your box with the stream tonight, and you drew something kind of fast.
Sexy Batman.
So now go back into your comfort zone with the post-it note.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, man.
There you go. Little hit and run action.
Jay, check this out. This is some of the colors I have for blue to choose from.
Damn.
Yep.
You are serious about it.
Yeah.
Whoa.
What do you do with all those post notes you draw?
I put them 6 per page on a comic board backing,
Okay.
and then I just have a collection of them, and I think I'm gonna bring them somewhere someday. And I've sold a few, but not too many. But they are. I'm seeing a really cool progression. Like they are getting better.
Nice, man. It's a good thing. Nicole says she put sexy Batman on Instagram. He's going worldwide.
Oh God.
Alright. Looks to me like Batman's got a slight purple kind of tint to him.
Who's?
Batman? No, well, the 66 Batman's got like a little purple in it. Yeah.
Where are you seeing that?
I'm just looking at reference photos.
Oh. Justin, did you learn to draw in art school, or are you self-taught?
Pretty much self-taught. I did, like I said, I've been drawing my whole life. And then I did do a year of majoring as an artist at a junior college. And I dropped out of that because I didn't like it.
Okay.
It felt like art became work. It wasn't fun anymore.
Right. Once you have the deadlines and stuff.
Yeah, and the teacher wanted us to, create whatever project it was, and I just felt too restricted.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
So I abandoned that, did a different major, and then when I was like a couple years ago, I got back into art. Like seriously, I think I probably do
Right.
and stuff, but really only a couple of years ago. The past couple of years, I've been taking it more seriously.
Now, what about when you do you draw with guidelines usually, or do you just draw like what's in your head or what you see?
What do you mean by guidelines?
Like how you can you draw a head, you start with a circle, you draw a line down the middle, and then you do the eye line, the nose line. Do you do all that stuff, or do you just wing it?
I do a very fast and loose guideline, and I don't even know why I do that because it really bothers me, but I keep doing it. It's just like habit.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I do a very, very basic guideline.
Because I've been trying to find places online or books, things like that can teach me. Because I can look at something and draw it, but I would really like to have like a base, because I see a lot of artists using that, and it helps you become quicker.
Yeah, there's tons of stuff on YouTube.
Mm-hmm.
For just drawing tutorials, how to draw heads, stuff like that, composition. There's lots of stuff.
Why do you all strive to be so fast? Like, why is that something you shoot for?
I don't know about everyone else here, but that's definitely a goal of mine. And part of that is drawing fast for me just feels more natural. And I feel the style I'm going after comes through when I draw fast, and when I take my time, it doesn't. So that's one reason. But really, the other reason is more of a practical thing. At conventions, you kind of have to be fast. So just
is it really something like you have to try at, or does it eventually kind of just come subconsciously?
I think it's something you have to practice at and aim for to draw faster. And I made a purposeful effort through my lunchtime requests.
Hmm.
That all started because I was trying to train myself to draw faster for a convention that was coming up last year for my first convention, and it worked. It got me where I needed to be.
How many drawings do you do when you're at a convention? Like a day?
Depends on the day, depends on the convention, but the last one I was at, I did, oh man, was it 6 or 7?
Oh, wow.
But the whole day there was something I was working on. And yeah, I mean, that was a pretty good amount.
Do your commissions, do they want to stand there and watch you draw, or do you tell them, come back later and I'll have it done for you?
They can, and a couple people have, but I put a lot of effort in my commissions. Like, I don't just draw something with a Sharpie and move on. Like,
Right.
really, like, I mean, I put color into it. I put everything I normally would, So I tell people come back in an hour, and it should be done,
Okay.
But I also tell them the more time you give me, the better.
Right.
So people come back, usually. But that's why I want to draw faster. I don't know if that's a goal for anybody else, really, at least in this chat here.
I've always had a problem with drawing slow. I can't slow down. I just do quickly. I try to slow down and then end up going real fast.
Yeah, exactly. It's just not like a natural fit, maybe,
I think I draw slow because I'm changing my drawing a couple times during the process, and I learned from Freddie Williams to step away from it and then go back to it, and then you can actually see what's wrong with it.
I really hate doing that because it just eats at me.
Yeah.
Walking away from a drawing.
Yeah. I prefer not to. I think there's something to be said. I think there's some beauty in the mistakes, though.
Now we're getting real deep.
Yeah, I do. But I think there's some unique qualities in all those mistakes.
Totally.
So, yeah.
Do you plan to have these hangouts as a pretty common thing, or is it kind of like a one-time deal?
No, I've been doing some sort of live stream pretty frequently. I think.
Yeah.
I did one last week. If I have a convention, I slow down on these because there's just too much stuff I'm focused on. But in between conventions, I do these pretty regularly. At least once every...
I meant open ones. I'm sorry. I would have done that wrong.
I'd like to do open ones. Every now and then I'll do one I'm by myself. But open ones are just more interesting, honestly.
Yeah, I really liked your one with Jason Mentz.
Yeah.
I think it's very cool.
So I'll do ones that are by myself, maybe, and then I'll do these open ones where anyone can join, and then maybe it'll be like I did one with Jason Mentz, and I did one with Bob. I forget his last name, but his name is King of Smaster on Instagram. But those were all planned. Those were kind of my guests, I guess.
Yeah.
So there's 3 different types of live streams. I'll probably keep doing. All of them I like. It's fun.
Is King of Smaster, was that the crazy guy?
Yeah.
Okay.
Have you seen his YouTube channel?
No.
That guy's out of control, man. He actually has, I forget his last name, it's Bob something. But he has a YouTube channel, and he uploads, I think, once a week, and he'll take a request from a YouTube comments, draw it, upload it, and then take another request, kind of like I do with my lunchtime requests.
Yeah.
But and he's just, the guy's out of control, but he's extremely talented. He's got a very big personality.
I like that.
That's a nice way to put it.
Yeah.
I love his style. Last week was supposed to be him and Jason Mentz again with me, all 3 of us at once, and it fell through.
Oh no.
Yeah, that was the goal for last week.
You mean like sitting all at a table together?
No, just like what we're doing right now.
Oh, okay.
Do you know these dudes in real life, or do you just like come across them and ask them if they
People
want to be on here?
Jason, I've talked to on the phone a little bit, and Bob is just someone I met on Instagram.
Huh.
I'm not sure where he lives, but Jason's in Colorado, I think.
Yeah, I actually just went to the convention he was at today.
Oh, right on.
Yeah,
How was that?
that was pretty cool.
How was his table?
That was pretty awesome. I got quite a bit of art from him.
Oh, cool, man.
Yeah.
He does the chibi style stuff.
The Tykes.
Tykes, right. He did the You were doing like an Agent Venom together, right?
Yeah,
that him?
That was the first
Okay.
one. Yeah.
I just ran out of blue.
Yeah, it happened. I don't really know how to tell when you're done refilling. You know
With
what I mean?
Copics?
Yeah.
It basically gets spotty, doesn't it?
What gets spotty?
The drawing, like when you're coloring.
No, but how do you know when you're done refilling it?
Oh, when you're done refilling it. Jeez, I have no idea, man. You do a drip count? Is that what you do?
I started to, but it didn't seem like it was giving me enough. So now I just sort of keep going until it looks like it's saturated.
And then you just spill it all over yourself.
Yeah. No, but if it seems like when you keep, doing drop by drop by drop, eventually those drops seep in slower and slower and slower. So that kind of tells me it's getting saturated, but I don't know if that's a good method or not.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Do we have anyone checking the comments at all?
Just my cousin being my cousin. Manny the Jet Rodriguez says, "Great stream, guys." Thank you, Manny.
Thanks, man.
So how long have y'all been drawing, like, in color? In that transition.
What do you mean in color?
Like, coloring your drawings. I'm still, like, in black and white, pretty much.
Oh.
Not very colorful.
I think I always have. Yeah.
I'm kind of in the very beginning phases of the coloring myself, because I was definitely more of like a pencil, and then I would hit it with the inks, and that was about it. I'm very, very new and inexperienced to the Copics.
I don't remember a time where I didn't do all three phases of something I was working on. Even back in high school, I have my old sketchbooks where everything's colored in.
Mm-hmm.
Pencil, ink, colored.
Well, fuck
I
you.
do most of my drawings in class.
Oh, sorry, what were you saying, bud?
Oh, just saying that I do most of my drawings in class, so I'm just...
Yeah. That's how I got through high school and college.
How long have Copics been around? I feel like I freaking no idea about these stupid ass markers until I went to New York Comic Con in October.
I don't know, man. I have no idea. George says he's straight out of the womb with Copics. Johnny says.
Yeah.
Johnny Fizzlam says need to make.
Needs to make an Instagram cracker page thing. Johnny, just keep coming back, whatever you do, man.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because he's funny, but he's not like a shithead, you know what I mean?
Right. Yeah. I think he's just amusing himself, honestly.
Uh-huh.
But that works.
Yeah, I'll take it. Have you guys got to meet your favorite artist?
No.
Really? Why is he alive or not?
At this point, it would probably be Humberto Ramos.
Ramos?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm never where he is.
Right.
At least not that I know of. That's all. How about you?
I've met a ton of my favorite artists all in one shot.
Like at conventions?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I don't really go to conventions unless I'm actually at a table. Believe it or not.
I do believe it.
All right.
And I'm very saddened by that.
Sorry, man.
You're bumming me out, bro.
Sorry, dude. And then when I'm at a convention, I don't really leave my table. I pretty much just stay there, so I'm not really socializing with anybody or meeting artists. Really.
I thought that's like I've seen a lot of artists make friends with other artists.
What I'll do is before it begins,
go hang
I'll
out.
set up and then go walk around before doors open.
Right.
And I'll introduce myself to people that are there. And I've made connections that way, but usually I'm pretty busy.
What are you doing? It sounds like you're just walking around like, yeah, I can do that. Yeah, I can do that.
No. No, I want to meet people and make connections, make network. Does that answer your question?
Holy shit, that's awesome.
I've met a couple small publishers out here that like my work, so possible leads.
Oh, I know what I wanted to ask you guys. I know we all draw superhero-related stuff all the time, but do you guys have any original characters that you're working on?
Yes. But I'll let somebody else answer before I do.
Okay.
I wouldn't say they're like characters, but they're like original drawings. Like more so like monsters, I guess you could say.
Yeah. Have you posted any of that stuff?
Yeah, it's all on my Instagram. But superheroes have kind of been taking over all that other stuff.
Oh yeah, they're totally huge right now.
I've been posting the characters that I've been developing, but I'm working on my own thing right now. So yeah, I've started. I'm pretty far off from where I need to be, but I've started developing now.
Oh, that's great. I can't wait to see that.
You might have seen it. One of them's like a rhino with a beard.
That dude, yeah. Wow.
That's one of them, and then I've posted. It's been a while, but this like ninja guy with looks like a robot ninja, but it's just a ninja.
Mm-hmm.
That's the other one. That's definitely something I need to pay more attention, work more on.
Who else is here with us?
Oh, I am.
Hector?
I'm here.
Okay. Do you have any original stuff that you're working on?
Not really, man. Like I said, I just picked up the pencil again and haven't picked it up like in 3 months.
Oh, shit. Well, we're glad that you were back, sir.
Lost like 20 followers, man.
Oh wow.
Because you were dormant
I
for
think
so many months?
Yeah, probably.
Mm-hmm.
Followers drop out just on their own if they're inactive, though. I don't know if you guys. I have this thing called what's it called? It used to be called Statagram. Now it's called. Let me look. Iconosquare. And
Iconosquare.
Iconosquare. It keeps track
Right.
of your Instagram stats, basically.
Mm-hmm.
But it'll tell you how many people stop following you, and it'll also say why. Or if it's like a dropped account, it'll say that it's an inactive account or the account was closed or whatever. And I was surprised at how many people I lose from inactive accounts.
Does it help weed you through all of the fake Russian profile people?
I love those.
Oh my god, it's a nightmare.
They make me feel very good about myself. Damn, she wants to talk to me. All right, cool. No. All right, let's see here. George says I met my favorite artist, Sonic Ninja. Winky face.
Holy crap. I don't know what to say, man. That's beautiful.
Yeah, that's nice. Johnny Thizlam says, I fear color palettes, so I only dress in monochrome. It's a good solution to your problem. And then the second X-Man says, do you just know what colors to use when coloring a piece? Because last time I had Doctor Who commission that was going great, and then I colored it and butchered it.
Oh god, I hate when that happens.
So how do you pick color? Let's go in order. AJ, you're up first. How do you pick color?
I go to my Copics and I grab one and I color.
Or how do you pick?
Oh, how do I choose what colors to use?
Yeah.
I will take I like to take my paper. What am I trying to say? Oh my god, I have no words right now. I'll take my Bristol, for example, and I have like a paper cutter, and I'll cut smaller pieces so I can actually do like a little what is it called, like a palette, just so I can test the colors before I.
Man, seriously?
Yeah.
Right.
I'll take like a scratch piece of paper. Like for example, you don't know how.
What just happened? Anthony, you still there?
I'll take. Yeah,
You
yeah,
just
I'm
back
here.
up.
I'll take a scrap piece of paper
Yes.
and color on it, and see if I like it.
Yes.
You feel me?
Yes. No.
Okay.
But yes.
But you don't do that. You don't do that, right?
Not at all.
Like if I'm going to be working with Strathmore gray tone,
Right.
I'll cut a small piece of it and I'll color on it and say, okay, that looks like that works, or
Yeah.
oh shit, that's way too dark. You know, I don't like surprises.
So you just pick something out and then test it and then see how it works.
Exactly. Yeah.
Alrighty. Let's see who's next. What? Get Gnarl. What's the name?
Get a narwhal.
Get
Yeah,
Gnarl.
I just I don't have a lot of colors, so I just kind of take what I have and how it comes out is how it comes out.
There you go. What should we call you, by the way? Is it Pedro?
No, I'm Jordan.
Jordan. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I'm terrible.
I can recommend for the people that don't have a lot of colors, as long as you have a set of grays,
Yeah.
you can always slap gray on top of like red, for example, and make a darker shade of red.
That's true. All right, let's see who's next here. I believe it's Hector. You still there, dude?
Yeah, I'm still here.
How do you pick up?
You know, I just kind of go with it, man. You know,
Yeah.
sometimes it messes it up, sometimes it comes out good, but I really don't got that process. What I got is what I got.
There you go. Thank you. Who's up next to Trey?
Yeah, like I'm more of a digital kind of guy because I cannot afford Copics and
Yeah.
markers. But like,
From the guy who has a Wacom.
yeah, well, it's the cheapest one. I don't know. I feel like I wouldn't use them as much.
Yeah.
I don't know.
It's an investment.
I just like to go, at least if you're talking about digital, you just go down a little bit, and the darker the shadows, the more cool, I guess. And yeah.
All right. All righty. Who's up next? Oh, me. All right. How do I pick? Mostly, I have in my head, I know the color that it's going to be, and I have a pretty good selection of markers, so I picked the one that's the closest to the one in my head. Sometimes I'll test it out very briefly, like on the back here I have a little spot of yellow. I want to make sure that wasn't too bright. So I guess I will test it out, but nothing too in-depth. And then mostly just have at it and see how it comes out. Which seems to be the way most people here work. There's one guy that I follow. Shit, I can't remember his name, but he does in-depth like testing with his
Sounds like me.
Was it? Yeah. But I mean, like in-depth. He really goes all out. He wants to make sure it's perfect. He lays everything out. It's a slower process, but he does great work. I can't remember his name, damn it. Oh, Sketchcraft.
Craft, yeah.
Anybody here follow Sketchcraft?
I think I do.
He's phenomenal, but he painstaking effort, and he actually has a YouTube channel, and he'll upload his process stuff, and it's hour after hour after hour.
Wow.
He does great work, though. So, who was that? Second X-Man. Hopefully that answers your question. Thanks for asking me.
Oh no, he fell asleep a long time ago.
He missed great answer. Hector, what are you up to over there?
I'm still trying to figure out what to do with the eyes.
It's a problem. Draw some eyes in there.
White him out, man. White him out.
Or leave it white.
Yeah, I'm about to white mine.
Has anybody drawn his eyeballs besides me? Seriously?
Yeah.
Dang. Fine.
Let's see.
It's a lot of fun to draw on like the tone paper, huh?
That's another appeal of the oh my god, the post-its. Jesus. Yeah, I like the colored post-its.
Oh, because of all the colors.
Yeah. My Instagram password is sexy Batman. Good for you. I'm glad I could inspire you.
Insta ham password.
Insta ham.
Insta ham password. Sexy bat. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Good times.
Oh, I think Sketchbooks is trying to get in.
All right. Sounds good.
That would be awesome.
So was it pretty intimidating doing your first convention?
Yeah, it was. To answer your question pretty simply, yeah, it definitely was. I think a couple things that worried me the most were, one, drawing fast enough, and two, I had never drawn in front of anybody before. Like anybody. And I never let someone watch me draw, really. And so, to prepare for that, I did the lunchtime request to help me with my speed, but then I asked a friend of mine to sit and watch me draw while, over lunch one day. And that helped me out a lot. But I still get nervous before conventions. A lot of stress. A lot of stress.
Do you ever hear really, I guess, rude comments about your art?
Rude?
Yeah. There's never negative people.
If there is, I can't remember it, honestly. But no, most of the responses I get are real positive, and people like what I do, it seems. No, not that I can think of. And if I did, it was probably on YouTube, in like a YouTube comment.
YouTube is where everybody's brave.
Yeah. Yeah. It's coming along all right.
I like that.
Thank you. You feeling more at home with your Post-its?
Yeah, definitely. Okay, get me in this thing. All right. Let me call this guy.
Hector's going to town on the eyes, it looks like.
Wow, look at that shading. I really dig that. Hey, man. So go to Justin's webpage, or actually you can go to... Oh, yeah, you have to do that, actually. Yeah. Go to the webpage, and then there's one for people that want to watch, and there's one that people want to jump in. Yeah, The Art of Justin Prime.
You know?
Yeah. It's the Hangouts that we've done a couple times. Yeah. Let me know if you have any trouble, okay? All right, peace.
People say peace? That's still happening?
That just went down. Yeah, I definitely just said peace. What is that? Is super cool.
Yeah, I don't know why, but when I heard you talking to him, I felt like you were getting a Halo LAN party together.
Oh, that's awesome. Remember those days?
Yeah, exactly. Like it felt like we were getting this Halo LAN party together.
Listen, just you jump in and we'll all choose our different things that we're gonna do.
Yeah.
I'm gonna stick back and cover the base.
LAN parties were the best.
God, LAN parties, man. Oh my God. I can go way back and do you remember Counter-Strike?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was in my LAN party heyday.
Really.
Oh yeah.
Halo 1 LAN party. That was it. Alright.
Hey, what's up, guys? How you doing?
Sketchbooks, what's up?
Yeah.
Matthew, is
Can you
it?
hear him? Yeah, it's Matt.
What's up, dude?
What's up? Super late to the party.
But you're here.
Yeah, man. Sorry, it was a long night. I just got in, so.
Thanks for joining, though.
Oh, dude.
Yeah.
Appreciate
Did you were you like at a movie or something?
Yeah, we went out and saw a movie.
Well, if you saw Avengers 2, you got to tell Justin all about it.
Dude, hey.
I
Please don't.
won't do that to you.
Thank you.
Go see it. It's fantastic. I loved it.
What did you see tonight? Is that what you saw?
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
really good. I can't talk about it, I guess, but we all know that.
No.
No, that's why I wanted to say ahead of time if you saw it, don't say anything about it.
Thank you.
All right, cool.
Thank you.
What was your favorite part though?
Oh my God. Pushing it, man.
The part where Batman came in. Did you see it coming, bro?
They said that there was no end credit scene, but then there was, and what's up with that? They lied.
Just telling you.
You can't have a Marvel movie without an end credit scene.
It's like the law.
That's an epic fail.
What am I supposed to be drawing?
You got to draw Deadpool with the Batman 66 mask on.
Batman.
Hey, that's a good idea. That's a great idea. Damn.
Like that old Adam West thing?
Yep.
Well, that's horrible. I can't draw that.
That's what we're all doing.
What do you mean that's horrible? Do you want to see horrible? I'll show. May I introduce to you sexy Batman?
I dig it. I can dig it, man. I like it.
Got a pretty mouth.
Yeah, he does.
Carnage in a Batman mask.
No, not
No,
Carnage.
Deadpool's a Batman mask.
Oh, Deadpool.
Yeah.
Wait, but you put Deadpool in a Batman mask, and he's just gonna look like Batman with a red mouth covering on?
I don't know. It's your interpretation. No, just do a straight up 66, like maybe like a head sketch or something, just to catch up.
Okay. Let's try that.
Does anybody draw from like toy reference to get like shadows and things like that?
No.
I wish I had some. I would.
I've got a Batman. Which one is this?
Oh, actual toy. No, I don't do that.
Yeah. Yeah, you put him under a lamp, and then you're like, oh, that's where the light hits him. You know, it's really neat, actually.
That's pretty cool. Yeah, I've heard a lot of guys doing that.
Oh, this is a Greg Capullo figure.
Cool. All right. How's everyone doing here? We got 7 viewers.
Quote
Trey, what's going
Batman
on?
toy, yeah.
Trey, what's going on over for you?
Just trying to figure out if I should just do this one.
All right.
Not color it.
Matthew is working furiously.
I'm trying to catch up.
Yes. Does anyone use the stick in the butt figure to draw with?
I had gotten one of those, but it didn't bend the way superheroes.
They don't bend at all, man. You can't
Right.
even draw like a guy running or like
No.
any Spider-Man poses. Like this
No,
thing is,
exactly. No, it was terrible. I took it back right away.
I don't remember. Does he? I don't remember what his mask really looks like. I know it's got like stuff like the eyebrows are drawn in on it, right?
right.
Right.
Yeah, he's got a surprised look on his face all the time.
Yes, we'll see what we can do. So what did I miss? What's everybody else working on?
Batman 66.
Oh, same thing. Okay.
Yep.
I like it. What made you guys pick this?
We
It
put
was
out
one
a
of the part of the voting process.
request. Basically people could request, and this is the one we thought we felt the most inspired by, I guess.
Gotcha. That's cool.
And boy, were we wrong.
Guess it could have been worse, right?
I'm digging it. I like this a lot.
That's cool. Reminds me of like I don't know, Brave and the Bold Batman or something. Very like
Oh, yeah.
stylized Batman.
I like that.
Have you seen that show?
No. Mm-mm. I mean, like the look of it. I never watched the show.
The show's actually, I liked it a lot. Seasons 2 and 3 are very much watchable.
Good to know. I have to check it out.
It's worth it, yeah.
If it's got Batman on it, I'm pretty much in.
All right. So after I'm done coloring, I like to go back over my initial lines and thicken them up in certain places.
You know what I noticed on your drawing, that underlying, you know how you can see the, like, it's a lot, basically what I'm trying to say is it's a lot smoother now. Like that first coat, like
Yeah.
you can't tell anymore.
Yeah, it's not as bad. I don't. That's why I don't stress too much about the first coat.
It dried nicely, and yeah, it looked streaky at first.
Yeah, well, I go over it a couple times with darker colors and whatnot, and I'm gonna go over it with color pencil pretty much
Oh yeah.
just to add highlights. So I'm not too worried about that first pass.
People went through this like artistic rough streak lately. I hadn't been drawing much or anything.
Why not?
Nothing good anyway. It's just like,
Not even Little Boy.
No, it's too easy. Like that's my, you know what I mean? Like that's mine, so I don't really, like I can't really mess it up. I guess. I don't know. I think
I see what you're saying.
You ever get to that zone where you're like, I just want more out of my crap. I want to do better. I mean, it's kind of like beating your head against the wall.
Have you just not been feeling inspired, or it's just come out looking like crap, or what?
No, I mean, it's not even. Yeah, it's probably more like it comes out like crap. I mean, I feel fine to like think of something, but then like it doesn't come out as well as I'd like it, and it's
Yeah.
frustrating, you know.
Yep.
So yeah, it's like my
Oh, you mean like Sexy Batman, for example?
like sexy Batman. I'm never gonna get to that level, you know.
Right.
Just want to like. Give up.
No.
Oh man, no, I actually think that looks pretty good, but yeah, you know what I'm saying. I think it's like an art thing where you just kind of want more out of your, like an artist sort of problem, I guess. You want more out of your stuff, and
So
Absolutely.
you're like nitpicking yourself a little
Yes.
too much right now.
yes, I am.
Nothing wrong with that.
I think we all do it though.
Absolutely. Isn't that a good thing, though?
It is, but it doesn't feel good. You know, it's helpful, but it's
Right.
growing pains, you know.
Sure.
Let's figure out something else.
Have you seen the new Harley Quinn costume for
Yeah.
the Suicide Squad?
Yep.
Unfortunately, yeah.
Oh man, I think I talked to you about that already, actually.
What do you think of it?
Nah. No bueno.
Don't like it?
Personal vote? Nah. I mean, I'm gonna reserve judgment on like the performance or whatever, because I like the girl playing her. I think is a great choice, but she just doesn't look right.
Why not?
I don't know, man. I think it's I don't feel like Harley would ever put that on, if that makes sense. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, I don't really see Bruce Wayne going out and, you know, like hipster clothes or like, you know, like
Yeah.
a fun T-shirt is not Bruce Wayne.
Right.
He goes out in business attire, you know, typically, unless some sort of special situation. So I don't see Harley roaming the streets of Gotham in like, you know, whatever that stuff is.
It's like a rednecky trailer trash slutty look.
You nailed it.
Right.
Yep, you got it, man. And I just don't feel like it's her. I just don't feel like she would do that.
I got you. Seems like every time she's redesigned, it moves farther and farther away from Harley.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not a very big fan of it either.
It's funny, after seeing that, the latest incarnation, it made me think that the blonde hair with the red and the blue wasn't so bad.
Mm-hmm.
What do you mean?
Well, there's one right before this current one that they had where I think she was just like blonde hair and pigtails,
Yeah.
and then one's colored one color and one's colored another.
Right,
But
right.
But she had like a red outfit on, and now she has just all like weird stuff just slapped together.
Yeah.
Isn't she still like that in the comics though? Like with the red and blue hair?
Yeah, she is. But she has like the leather, like the red leather, sexy outfit, and now she's just like a tank top and some hooker boots. Like I don't get it.
What's her personality like in the comics?
Lately,
Yeah, sure.
she's like a female Deadpool right now.
Wait, what was the question?
What's her personality like in the comics, Harley Quinn?
I wouldn't know.
Oh, thank you.
I mean, as compared to the animated series, how far away from that has she gotten?
Oh, way off. She's more independent now that that Joker tried to kill her a bunch of times. She kind of just had enough, so she's out doing her own thing and just letting loose.
Oh, okay.
Have any of you guys read Secret Wars yet? Or gotten it?
Yeah, I haven't read it yet. How was it?
I have not read through it yet. I was just curious to see what your opinions were.
Yeah, I don't know yet. I'm catching up on Spider-Man right now.
Like the newer Spider-Man?
Yeah.
Is it still like the whole Spider-Verse thing, or is it like...
That ended a few issues ago.
Oh, okay.
No more Spider-Verse? Wow.
No, it's over.
I thought they would milk that for
I
everything.
thought they have a Secret Wars Spider-Verse, though.
Oh, is it?
I believe so.
There you go. Yeah, they still find ways to fit in the Superior Spider-Man. He was in the Spider-Verse.
I did not like that very much, Superior Spider-Man.
What?
I read, I think the first 12, maybe, and it was just, so boring to me.
What?
And so lame. I just did not like it.
Oh my god. I've never heard that before. I know I've heard people say that they think it's a travesty what they did to Peter Parker, but I mean, as far as the character goes, and the new inventions and things that he brought to the costume, oh my god, it's awesome.
I mean, I respect your opinion on it, but yeah, it seemed for me it was like nonstop. There was just always something going on. I love seeing Dr. Octopus fuck with his life. I thought it was great. He straight up slaps Black Cat.
Mm-hmm.
I thought it was not that I'm pro women's violence, but I thought it was pretty epic.
No, too late, man. You already set yourself up.
God damn it!
What were you saying? What didn't you like about it?
I'm not
Who were you
sure.
just talking to?
I don't know who it was. He said there wasn't enough happening or something.
Oh.
Who was it who didn't like Superior Spider-Man?
I've never even read it. I must confess.
Well, it wasn't you.
No, sir.
I guess they don't want to say anything now.
Just saying I'm out on that one, bro.
I'm not trying to set you up, man. I'm just curious. I didn't hear what your reason was.
It's a trap into it.
My phone died and I missed what you said. What were you saying? You respect my opinion about it and what?
No, why don't you like it again?
It was just really boring for me. It just couldn't keep me intrigued, I guess.
I said that I thought it was pretty much the exact opposite. That I was constantly entertained by it.
Did you guys read The Death of Deadpool?
No.
It was kind of a letdown.
I thought he couldn't die.
What was that?
I thought he couldn't die I guess like Wolverine.
Yeah, they killed him too.
Yeah. Wolverine's going to be back, I think, next week, actually, with the Secret Wars, though.
Yeah.
If they killed Deadpool and he has a thing for death, is he finally happy that he's with her now?
I don't know.
Well, he had that different romantic love interest throughout the whole Deadpool series. I forget her name. The vampire girl.
Yeah, I know who you're talking about. They got married and everything.
Yeah.
The vampire girl?
Yeah, I forget her name.
She had some kind of demon powers.
She has her completely own comic now too in Secret Wars that's coming out.
Who's that?
Wow.
Fuck, hold up. I can look at it real quick.
She's really obscure, man.
Alright, so I've finished my marker layer. I'm adding some colored pencil now.
That kicks ass.
Why?
Oh crap! Why? You know what? I should have drawn him climbing up the side of a wall. That would have been badass.
Oh yeah.
Freak.
Well, the comic she's in is called Miss Deadpool and the Howling Commandos, but I don't know her actual name.
Is it Miss Deadpool?
I don't think so. I think it starts with a G, but I don't know.
Right.
The way they have a whole Spider-Verse, they had like a whole slew of Deadpool characters. You remember that? Everything from like a head, like a skull head, to like female Deadpool, and I don't know
Was
what
there
the
a
hell that was
squirrel one
going with
also?
that.
Dog one, kid
The
one.
squirrel, yeah.
All that's supposed to come back in the new Deadpool Secret Wars, I think, also.
Deadpool Secret Wars.
Yeah.
Marvel
What
is
do you-
really jumping the shark.
What do you guys think of the whole like A-Force thing, like the Avengers that are all women? What did you?
I think that's cool. Is that the core Avengers team now?
I don't think so.
All
think-
girl team. I think that's pretty cool.
Yeah, it's gonna be pretty awesome.
And they're not just like B characters either. Like those are pretty solid characters, right?
Yeah. I'm trying to look for it.
I haven't even heard of that yet.
It's called
A-Force?
A Team, I think.
Yeah, A-Force.
A Force.
Yeah, A-Force.
Taken up.
Matt, you never heard of
Are you
A-Force?
reading-
Bro.
Wow.
Are any of you reading the Punisher comic at all?
No.
That one's pretty good. I like that one quite a bit right now.
What's going on with that one?
Right now he's like battling for New York, I think, and he fought Captain America for a little, which it was pretty awesome. I don't know. I would recommend it definitely.
Who won?
What was that?
He said he fought Captain America. Who won?
He did. It was more of like, it wasn't like a intense fight. It was kind of like calm.
Like
I
like
guess.
the Pacquiao Mayweather?
Yeah, basically.
Okay.
That describes it perfectly.
They're just hugging each
Right.
other.
Yeah. It wasn't even much of a fight, but it's pretty good. Like the actual comic.
I think the Deadpool Netflix series has opened up a whole bunch of new doors for like the potential of seeing a lot of lesser but well-liked characters teaming up.
The
Wait,
Daredevil?
Netflix series.
Daredevil, you mean, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't say Daredevil?
No.
You said Deadpool. Yeah, I think the next one they're
Oh, yeah,
supposed to
you're
make is
okay.
Iron Fist, right?
Yeah, him and
they
Luke
would
Cage.
get, like Luke Cage plus like Power Man and Iron Fist.
Yeah, the heroes for hire
Mm-hmm.
is what I've heard. That's cool. Yeah, I'm glad Daredevil's got some more popularity again. He's a great character.
They just bought back the rights too, like right before they made that show, didn't they?
I don't know.
So it's probably a good thing that Ben Affleck like put out that turd of a movie then.
God. You're gonna blame him for that?
No, I'm joking. I don't blame him for that.
It's not
The
just
actor always gets the brunt, you know.
It's coming out pretty cool. You can't really tell the. Can you see the colored pencil on there? Not really, huh?
No. But
Yeah.
I see what you mean with the purple shade.
Yeah.
It looks good, man.
Thank you. I'm gonna make it pop a little bit more.
So Matt, some of the things that we touched on from earlier include, why do you think Batman runs around with like a little boy sidekick?
Sell comic books to younger kids.
Yeah, so
You know, that's pretty much it.
that was the reason, but why is he still doing it?
From Batman's perspective, or like comic books sales perspective.
I would say comic book sales perspective.
Man, I could probably say like some of that's just nostalgia, because now it's like synonymous. Batman has a Robin.
Yeah,
Even in the movies, they couldn't. You
yeah.
couldn't escape Batman.
But at least he was older though, right? In the
That's
newest one.
That's true. Yeah. And then they also made him like his son now. You know, got Damien and everything. So there's like a
Yeah.
whole different aspect. 'Cause a lot of your readers are adults now, so they've got kids. So you can hit that like heartstring chord. You know, when
Yeah.
Damien's like in danger or whatever. Um, I don't know. I think it's a good tactic. I really do.
Which Robin is it in the movie?
In Dark
What-
Knight
what movie?
Rises. Yeah, which one was it?
Oh, it's supposed to have been Dick Grayson, or was it supposed to be Dick Grayson? His name is something else though.
No. He's a totally different guy.
Really?
Wait, which
He's
movie?
none of them.
Was it? It was a brand new Robin.
Yeah, he's a brand new Robin because
his name didn't sound familiar. Yeah,
his
you're
name
right.
is something Blake, I think.
Yeah, but not Tim
Oh,
Drake.
you're right. Yeah, I think
No.
you're right.
No.
And he
Yeah,
was a
it was-
cop.
It was yeah.
Right.
You're right, man. Mhm. It was some weird name. I haven't seen it in like a long time. I remember being upset though in the theater. I was
Yeah.
like, "What? Who is that?" You know?
Yeah, it was tight.
Yeah, it wasn't Jason Todd or anybody that you could like build off of.
Unfortunately, the movies like Batman and Robin ruined
Yeah.
Christopher Nolan from even wanting to touch
Yeah.
the Boy Wonder.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's a real bad taste in the people's mouths about that character. I think they still got a huge following. Who doesn't like Red Hood or somebody? Those
Yeah.
characters that all went through the Robin training program.
hmm
I think it's
That was a good way to bounce back from having like the little boy he's with, and then they grow up and
oh yeah.
some of them are taking over, like the what the hell was that whole thing, battle for the cowl or something like that. It was really
Yeah.
cool.
I remember hearing. I never read it. But I remember hearing about it. I always thought that was really cool, though. A cool idea, because like you grow up with Batman, you can't help but grow up to be a beast of some sort,
hmm
good or bad or whatever. Or even like Damien, you get to see from Damien's side like what happens if you have all the skills but none of the morals.
Yeah,
You know, you think
totally.
about that.
That's such a great interpretation. Yeah, I
Yeah.
love it.
Batman could be like the ultimate supervillain. Like, can you imagine that if Batman were out to say kill all the members of the Justice League? Like, no one's gonna stop him.
Nope.
Or it's like if it was like Damien that got all that ability, same concept. So I don't know. I think from that angle he's useful, or Robins in general are useful.
They do help him get out of some shit.
hmm Sometimes it's just nice to see him not have all the answers and be completely screwed, and then
Right.
oh yeah, Robin can come back him up.
Fuck.
What'd you do?
No, I forgot to color a certain part in pencil, and I put all the pencils away. Now I'm not sure which pencil I used.
Yeah, I've been there. Doesn't look like you've missed anything though. Like it's not obvious, whatever it is.
No, I think I got it.
Cool.
So Matthew, do you want to share who you are on Instagram?
Oh yeah, sketchbooks. It's just spell it normal, SKETCHBOOKS. I draw stuff, usually superhero related stuff or something like that. I do a lot of professional sketch cards and yeah, just trying to do art full time eventually.
All right.
Yeah, man.
Where were you for New Comics Day? Did you have a table? Were you drawing anywhere?
I did not, sir. I failed on that one. There's some places I could have gone. I don't know, man. I just wasn't feeling it. I went and supported some of my friends. I went and saw them and talked to those guys, and hung out at the comic shop for a little bit. But
Right.
the last time I had a table, but I don't know. I just wasn't in the. I don't know. I'm in a weird place at the moment.
Yeah, you're funking up, man. I don't like to see you like this.
I know, bro. I hate it, but it happens sometimes. Like it's almost like a recharge period.
Yeah.
I feel like you guys ever get that?
Yeah.
Like you make like a piece or you do a bunch of really good artwork or something, and then it's like you're drained.
We got a couple of comments. Alex, thank you for the compliment. Appreciate that. But I'm glad you're here. Second X-Man says, "What's your guys' favorite bat suit?" His is Batman Noel.
Very cool. It's a good choice.
Batman Noel?
That's a darn fine book, sir. I got that on my bookshelf somewhere, I think.
Oh, man.
What is Batman Noel?
It's basically a Christmas Carol. I think, if I remember right, it's like a Christmas Carol told through Batman stuff. Gotham world. Like there's like a bad guy that the Joker has coerced into doing something. It's like a thug. The Joker's got like his kid or his family or something, and he makes him go through all these stages, and he's almost like the main dude from A Christmas Carol.
Right.
The miser guy. You know what I'm talking about? I forget what his name is. But
Ebenezer Scrooge?
Ebenezer Scrooge, there you go. Well, imagine if Ebenezer Scrooge was making Scrooge do all this bad stuff on Christmas Eve, and Batman's trying to bust him, and it's really cool. And the artwork is spectacular. I think it's colored by some Italian woman, I think it was. I forgot her name, but she's unbelievable. Like the colors are what really stuck out in my brain in that. But his suit looks tactical as crap in that. It looks amazing.
Mm-hmm.
It's a real good choice.
All right. I'm actually really enjoying the classic light gray and light blue Batman for some reason. I've been reading through his old stuff, and I don't know, it's growing on me. This versus the gray and black Batman.
That's my favorite of all time is the gray blue.
It's kind of cool. Something about it.
Like the Neil Adams style?
Yeah, exactly.
Yep.
I'm really enjoying that.
I'm probably going to go with Frank Miller Batman. I like old crazy Batman.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I like big, burly, muscle on muscle. I've been fighting for 50 years Batman.
Yeah.
Right.
That's my dude right there.
Recently, a friend of mine said he thought the Dark Knight Returns was overrated.
Ooh.
That really got to me.
It hurts. It hurts a little bit.
He's trolling you.
In person.
Yeah.
Any other favorite Batman costumes from anyone here? Sorry, go ahead.
I don't really follow Batman all too much. Not my favorite character, you could say.
Yeah.
So
Alrighty.
I don't know.
He is my favorite.
Are you the same guy? Are you the same guy that doesn't like Superior Spider-Man?
Yeah.
What do you like, man?
What do I like?
Yes, Jesus Christ.
I really like Moon Knight.
Okay.
Wow, that's the Marvel Batman.
I honestly don't like DC very much at all.
Yeah.
I like Deathstroke, and that's kind of it.
I'm with you on that. DC is not that great.
Yeah, I think they make their characters extremely OP to the point where it's like not even interesting because
Yeah.
there's not even this slight chance of them losing.
Yeah, they're all overpowered, you're right. Even Batman, who has no powers, is overpowered.
Yeah.
You leave Batman out of this, alright?
We are on the same page there. Alright, Johnny says, I love the Amazing Spider-Man films. I don't tell people because they unfriend me. I will tell you that I did enjoy those movies. Is that bad?
The new ones?
Yes, I did. I liked them.
Me too.
Thank you.
Yeah, I thought those were good. Especially compared to what we had before. Sweet Jesus, dude.
Right. I mean, yeah, serious. I enjoyed
How
it.
do you not like Topher Grace Venom? What's wrong with you people?
Oh,
How do you fuck up? How do you fuck up Venom so badly?
that was like a whole nother level of. Was it like a dare where you dared to just screw up Venom on purpose?
Yeah.
Somebody should have got $50 for sure.
That would have to be at least a double dog there.
That was that's horrible. It was real bad, bro.
Was that a Sam Raimi?
They went full retard.
Was the last Spider-Man Sam Raimi, the Spider-Man 3? Did he direct that?
Gosh, you know what? I don't know.
No idea. Hated it.
I don't want to throw him under the bus if he did or he didn't. I don't remember.
Especially if he's watching, right?
Right, he is definitely watching.
And yeah, I did enjoy the two latest ones. I'm excited to see what Marvel does with Spider-Man. All right. Alex says, I liked the Amazing films also. That could be because I like the Ultimate Spidey comics, which is what they base those movies from. Is that right?
Yeah, like Electro, for example, was the ultimate
Oh, really?
Spider-Man. Yeah.
I had no idea. I haven't read any of the Ultimate stuff. Perhaps I should. Alright, so not everyone's hating on the Amazing Spider-Man movies. Alright, that's good. Good. Johnny says, after the fight, I called child services to tell them about all the times my mom beat me as a child.
Oh my god.
Hashtag hugs hurt. Oh boy. I'm sorry, Johnny. Alex says, I just found out I also follow Matt. Also, haha, love your work as well, man. Your inking game is looking strong.
Oh, thanks, dude. I appreciate that. It's really nice.
Kevin says, I believe Batman and Spider-Man have the best costumes in comics. Wow.
I could buy that. Yeah, man, for sure. I think Spidey's is like, just so good. So good.
If you really think about it, though, it's not, though, is it?
No? Why? How's that?
Red and blue with webs all over it, it's kind of obvious, and isn't it kind of, I mean, it works for some reason, but isn't it just kind of ugly? When you stop and look at it and think about it?
I can see what you're saying. I really do, but it's so genius.
Yeah.
Simplicity.
Yeah.
Because you gotta think like this, right? You got those webs. Okay, it's red and blue. No matter if it was just red and blue, there's no webbing, just red and blue. When you go to draw that sort of thing, or like say he's got his arm out or his leg out or something, right? And you're drawing it against the New York City skyline. You know, say he's swinging through the air, and it's a bright blue day. You got this basically, essentially, a blue character on a blue background with red boots, so you'll be able to see his hands, gloves, maybe that part around his chest, and his face. But you put black webbing on that, and it goes from being 2D because you can wrap the webbing around. It goes from 2D to 3D like that. Something so simple.
Good point.
It's super basic. I'd have never thought of that. I'd have probably been like, "This is hard to draw. I don't want to draw this every single time." I think that was just Joe Jusko. That one is right. It's
Well, there's actually some. I was doing some research on this for a lunchtime request that someone asked for. Actually, I forgot how it came up, but I did some research on it about who designed Spider-Man costume.
Mhm.
And apparently, in the 50s, so this was before Spider-Man came out in 1963, there was a Halloween costume called the Spider-Man costume, and it had the eyes. It was similar eyes. It had webs all over his body, but it was basically Spider-Man.
You gotta be kidding me.
No,
Wow.
before Spider-Man came out, and so there's some conspiracy that Marvel basically stole this.
No
I
way.
love it.
Yeah,
I love it.
Wow, man.
the original costume was like yellow, but it was called Spider-Man. It had webs all over it. It was hideous, but yeah, it's interesting read.
Wow.
I'm almost done with mine, I think.
Never know. What color are Adam West's eyes?
That's what I was wondering.
I have no idea.
I think blue is always the safe color.
Just say, yeah, blue. Alright.
I'm looking at it.
Bruce is blue currently, but
Oh,
I think Adam's brown.
really?
Adam West, yeah.
Yeah, brown it is.
Is that just from memory or what?
And it's just from loving the guy so much.
Been staring at pictures of Adam West's eyes again. Told you about that.
Yeah. No, but Adam West has brown eyes.
I guess I'll go brown.
Yeah, they're brown today.
How do you refill your Copic markers? Is there like a cap that pops off somewhere or something? I've never run into that problem yet.
It's a nightmare.
It's not so bad. I don't think. You know? You just take the ends like this. I don't know if you guys can see it, but I take off both the ends of the marker. And then I'll take out the chisel end. You can just grab it and pull it straight out. And
Oh, you
then-
actually take the whole thing out?
Yeah, I do. I didn't know any other way to fill it. And then I pour, ink in from the top and then put the chisel tip back, and then you're good to go.
Oh,
The other way to do it is the same idea, but without taking it off. So, let me see here.
To just drip.
So if you take off the expose the chisel, if you drip, I'm gonna put the camera on me for a second here. Without taking the chisel out, because I don't want to touch it. I feel like I'm gonna ruin it if I touch it and get my oils on it and whatnot through my fingers. But if you can actually put drop by drop directly onto the chisel, and it'll drip down into this. There's like a little gap right there.
okay. Have you guys came across a problem where it'll like the brush tip will like almost flood with ink, and when you put it down, it like is there a way to fix that?
Well, maybe I'm not sure what you're talking about. What happens with mine is it seems to like it almost clogged, and when it comes out, it's not fluid. It's like almost coagulated a little bit. Is that what you mean?
No, like there's ink basically dripping off the brush tip. Like there's just so much ink on it.
Oh, you've overfilled it.
Yeah.
Right.
They were like brand new when I bought them. Like they were new markers, and they did it. I've had two that's done it now.
That's probably why they're brand new, and they were just full. I mean,
Okay.
you could run it out like
Definitely
that.
full.
Yeah, this
definitely full.
This cardboard thing I got here. Sometimes I'll just put my marker end on it, and it just the wood will just absorb the ink for a few seconds, and then you're good to go. You wouldn't like want to do it for a long time. You'll waste your ink. But if it's like super bad, just scrape a piece of paper or something.
All right.
Hey Matt, do you test your colors before you lay them down on paper, or do
Sometimes,
you just
yeah.
go for it? Yeah.
Nah, that's what this is right here. It's like, I don't know if you can see this piece of paper that's all marked up. I had a million of these sitting around, but sometimes I'll just like graze the marker across it just to see what it looks like.
Mm-hmm.
But I use so many of the same ones over and over. I kind of know now. So
Okay.
Yeah.
yeah, some of these things are just my babies, You guys got any commissions you're working on or need to be working on?
Yeah, I do. I got a that cover with the Joker and Batgirl on it?
Yeah.
Someone asked me to do that with Joker and Batman instead of Batgirl.
That's cool.
Didn't that cover get banned? Like, didn't they not release it?
Yeah, it never came out.
Yeah, but now it's like even more popular than it probably would have been.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
The comic book drama. Yeah, I got a few things I gotta start working on here eventually. I'm trying to come out of the other side of this funk first before I start doing them. What am I doing? I got some professional stuff I'm doing, but I got this Game of Thrones sketch I gotta do from this really weird dude who's like commissioned me to do it. So it's a crazy guy.
What makes him crazy?
Oh, he's just eccentric,
Alright.
Big Adam West fan.
Oh, okay.
Is he? Wow. Which character are you doing?
Oh, what's the guy's name? It's the dude that's training Arya. His name is crazy. I got it written down, but I can't think of it. He's like the Assassin's Creed guy from the show.
He's Jaqen Hagar.
That's the one. That's the one. Yeah, he's awesome. I love the character, but I can never remember his name.
You said you're doing some professional stuff. What are you doing?
Oh, I've got a couple just like sketch card sets I gotta do.
Okay.
Yeah, they won't I don't think I can really talk about what it is, unfortunately, but
Oh,
I've
okay.
got some cool ones coming back in a minute, like in another week or two, that are for DC. They're the supervillains.
Like you're
Oh,
drawing.
I know somebody else who's doing that too. Is that Cryptozoic?
Yes. Yeah.
That rules.
Yeah. Those are all done. They're coming back, and I'm like, those are good. I was real proud of
So
those.
if I go out and buy a pack of those cards, I could potentially get your random sketch card in one of them. Is that how
Yeah.
that works?
Absolutely. Yeah, man.
Oh, sick.
Yeah, dude. Or if you buy like one of those boxes, I think you're guaranteed to get I mean, it might not be for me, but there's one in like each box.
Are they all originals, or are they like prints?
I think they come with like 8. I don't know how many's in the pack. Maybe like 8 or 9, like a pack of baseball cards might be. And you get those. There's like 8 or 9 or whatever it is, printed ones that are just base cards, and then you get an original, one of a kind. Came off my desk.
Non-print, right?
Yeah, yeah.
How many of those originals did you have to create?
I did a lot. I don't know if I can disclose numbers, but I did a lot. I know it sucks. I'm sorry, but it's like, yeah, it's like
Basically, without giving anything away, I mean, just imagine how many DC villains there are, and he pretty much covered them all.
Yeah, I did a lot.
Oh wow.
But they were
Was it something DC actually paid you to do?
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Yeah, it comes through Cryptozoic to us.
What's Cryptozoic?
They're like a card company distributor. They make other stuff. They make like board games and kind of like Tops or
Okay.
Rittenhouse or any of those other guys.
So how'd they find out about you?
Word of mouth.
All right.
Yeah, man, I lucked out and
That's cool.
yeah, dude. It's like you just like run in these circles long enough and people just they almost kind of find you.
Yeah.
I guess they probably got tired of me drawing Batman for free.
Yeah.
They couldn't, they want to make some money off it, so it's all good. But yeah, it's cool. Keeps me busy, and
I'm sure.
I'm hoping one day to like. Do you guys do any of you do this like full time? Like I know you got a day job too, AJ. I know that much. Yeah, I know. You know the same boat I'm in right now.
Oh yeah. No, I'm worse.
No.
I honestly don't even have any dreams of doing this. I just want to be able to go to my local comic shop and sit at a table and just draw for fans and friends. But I'm not gonna OD like you guys. I mean, you guys are like next level.
Yeah. Well, that's good, man. I have no doubt you'll get that. I mean, I feel like you already got it now, but.
Yeah, I'm still in high school, so.
Oh, cool, man.
Who's in high school?
I am.
Right. You got a real unique, cool style going there already too.
What was that? I'm sorry, you cut out.
Sorry, your style is very unique and very cool already.
Thank you.
Yeah, dude.
How about you, Jesse? You got a day job too, or?
Yeah, I do, unfortunately.
Yeah.
I like my job, but it's getting harder and harder because I'm wishing I was at home drawing.
That's how it works, bro. That's how it started with me too.
Matt, that sounds familiar, right?
Oh yeah, that's exactly what happened. And yeah, after a while, people start telling you, yeah, you should do that. Just stay home and draw, da da da. And you start believing it. And you can do it. I know a lot of people that do. It's just everybody's gotta transition their own. You gotta dig your own tunnel to escape. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah. I'm having a hard time figuring out how I can make it work.
Yeah.
Alright, so Johnny's saying, alright. Johnny says, so it has the same origin as the Halloween mask. I don't know what the hell he's referring to, but alright.
Spider-Man
The
costume.
Halloween?
Spider-Man, maybe?
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
Spider-Man.
So it has the same origin as the Halloween mask. The Halloween mask is Captain Kirk from Star Trek. Pink background for the win. I don't know. You make some good points, I guess. I'm damn near done. I just gotta lay down a little background action.
Yeah, I think I'm pretty close to done too.
You busted that out pretty quick, man.
Yeah, thanks. I kept it simple. Pretty straightforward.
Cool. Got his eyeballs in there too.
I didn't go all beast mode like you did.
See what Trey is up to. Trey, are you muted, dude? I think Trey is muted. I have this little microphone with a flash through it on my screen.
Hello.
There he is.
Thanks for jumping back in.
He's just sketching away.
Yeah, yes.
Oh, we only have 4 people here in the drawing right now?
Oh yeah, we lost somebody. Who?
Yeah.
Forgot
Maybe
his name.
Hector?
Hector, yeah. I guess he dropped out.
Yeah, see, now he's done for another 3 months. Matt, have you messed around with digital at all? Like, do you do a Wacom or anything like that?
I have one. It's old, and I actually got it by trading someone a drawing. But
Whoa, what?
yeah.
What kind of Wacom is it?
I don't know. It's a little black one.
What is it? The screen or is it like a tablet?
Oh, it's a tablet. It's a tablet. A bamboo.
Oh, okay.
It's a bamboo.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. But yeah, I don't know. I barely know how to like turn it on. You know what I mean?
So you don't ever use it?
Nah. Mm-mm.
Fuck, that hurt.
It didn't sound good, bro.
It's banging my knee.
I do that every day.
We were talking about it earlier. I have one of those non-screen ones,
Mm.
and I can't get used to it. I don't like it at all.
You like the screen? The touch screen?
Yeah, I prefer to have it. I use a tablet. It's a Galaxy, I think, Tab. It's like a 12-inch tablet,
Oh, that's good. Yeah.
and it can run the mobile Sketchbook Pro, which I'm pretty happy with.
That's cool, man.
And then so I tried to use the one of those tablets that connects to to my computer, but it's not the one. It's not a standalone monitor.
I see.
You know what I mean? So you have to look at the screen while I was drawing with the tablet. I can't stand it.
Gotcha.
I don't know if it's worth it to keep pushing and try and get used to it or what.
I don't know, man. I mean, I always think like, what would you use probably industry standard wise, probably for the next 10 years or 5 years, whatever. Try to
Yeah.
go with that. Try to learn that thing.
Yeah.
I mean, Adam Hughes, I think, still colors his comics with, or his drawings with a mouse. So,
Yeah, I saw that. I saw like an interview or something where he said that.
yeah. So I mean, you live your life. Do what you think you need to do.
Yeah.
I mean, if that guy's he's a beast.
Yeah.
He's like my inspiration.
Absolutely.
You ever met him?
No.
He's like the nicest guy.
Nice.
Yeah, him and his wife is a sweetie. She's like, they're the nicest people.
She does a lot of cards, right?
Oh yeah, she's amazing. She does all sorts of stuff, but yeah, her cards are like perfect.
Where'd you meet him at a convention?
Yeah, convention. MegaCon here. Yeah.
Where are you from?
Where am I from?
Yeah.
Well, I live in Orlando now, but
Oh yeah, that's right. Okay.
yeah, I'm from Ohio.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
AJ had said he met you in Florida.
Yep. Yeah. Yeah.
It was at a gas station rest stop.
It was. Love at first sight.
That's exactly what I said. Oh, Matt, what's the other the white pen that you were using? Not the one that you're using right now, but the other one.
The only other one I use is there's a Signal, which is this one, and there's like another one by no. There's another one by it's the big fat one.
Right. It's a paint. It's not a Pentel, is it?
I don't think so. No.
Is it the Pit?
Yeah. I think it's the one in the blue. Like if you ever see Jim Lee use white, it's that one. It's the same one he always uses. It's Presto. It's Presto. That's what it's called.
Gotcha.
It's a correction pen. It's literally just white out in a tube.
Oh.
But you had another pen that you used one time, and it didn't have that ball in it that you have to shake. Do you know what I'm talking about?
The only other white I've got is at the moment. Was it a while ago?
No, it was pretty recently.
I used this one. I mean, I used a white pencil.
No, it wasn't a pencil. It was definitely white.
Oh no! You're talking about
White paint,
the
like a paint pen.
Yeah, this guy.
Yeah. Where is that? I got
right here.
I gotta see that again.
You see
That's what I was saying. Yeah.
Yeah, it's Faber-Castell. Yeah, you're right. It is a Pit pen, dude. I didn't even think about it. I was calling my Faber-Castell, so I forgot it's called Faber-Castell Pit pen.
Yeah.
My bad, bro.
Where is it?
Right here. Can you see it on camera?
Oh, let me pull that up.
Right here. So I'm holding it. Can you see it?
Yeah, I need that sucker.
Yeah, it's cool, man. It'll save you a lot of time on big areas, but.
And it doesn't have. It's not like you have to like shake it and or squeeze it or anything like that, right?
Nope.
Okay.
But it comes out thin. That's the only thing.
Thin?
Yeah, it's light. Or for,
That's good. It's more controllable then.
Yeah, I guess. The end of it is fat though too, so I mean, I would never fill in like an eye with it or something probably.
Mm.
You wanna, but yeah, no, it's cool. It's a cool thing to have. Just something to keep.
What? What's your guys' least favorite character to draw?
Good question. Damn, I don't know. I don't know. I have no idea. Honestly, for a long time, it was Batman. But I've kind of grown into it, and I think Batman is typically very stoic and serious, and there's not a whole lot of emotion coming out of him.
Right.
And that I had a hard time with that for a long time. So that's my answer for now. I don't know who else would be.
I'm gonna go with Doomsday.
Doomsday.
Yeah, man, those big shards and things he's got on his body are real.
I like that stuff.
If you gotta, well, see, if you gotta draw them more. Well, for me, I'm thinking like if you gotta draw more than once, you know, they're a pain. You know, because I'm kind of like OCD like that. I try to put the spikes in the same spot twice.
Oh.
So, yeah, that'll drive me nuts. He's fun though. I mean, he's cool, but from that aspect, it's a
Gotcha.
headache.
What about you, AJ?
For me, it's Thor.
Huh.
Because I can't. I still don't think I can draw hair very well.
Oh, okay.
And I really like masked characters over non-mask.
Yeah. Makes it easier.
Yep.
I do consistently still have a hard time with women and faces.
Same here.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
And honestly, I'm really trying hard not to get stuck in a cookie cutter mold face.
Yep. Exactly.
And it's really, it's difficult.
Yeah. It's easy to do too. I mean, but even like I think about guys like say J. Scott Campbell or people like that.
Yeah.
You can they have a procedure. You know, you can see.
Oh yeah.
That's why you can look at a picture and go, oh, that's J. Scott Campbell's Gwen. That's J. Scott Campbell's Spider-Man. And that's J. Scott Campbell's Black Cat.
Yeah.
Even though they all look different, it's like a Disney. You know, he draws like a Disney animator. They all look like Disney.
But they don't look different. He draws them all the same.
Well, I feel like they read different in the same way that like each Disney character, like you know, Ariel looks kind of like Cinderella, but they read different. Or like Ariel, you know, what's the girl, Belle? You know, they all have that same flavor, but they're different.
Yeah, oh yeah. But I think with him, you could literally swap the faces and you wouldn't know. He draws the same nose, the same lips. There's even an African American character that looked exactly just like a Caucasian character for that that he had drawn.
Wow, I never.
There doesn't seem to be much variation in what he does.
And yet he's killing it somehow, you know.
Absolutely murdering it.
So yeah, I mean that's what I'm saying. Like, it gives us hope, gives me hope anyway. Like for that kind of thing.
Yeah.
You find out what your formula is, bro. You use that.
Yeah. I don't want to get bored with my formula.
That's good, man. I hear you. For me, I don't know. I'm really driven heavily by like increasing my skill and also increasing my pay.
Yeah.
To be absolutely square, you know, that's where I'm at.
Those are good things.
Yeah, I think once you can do it full time, once I can do it full time anyway, I don't know, man. I'll try to get more. I don't know. I guess like artistic about my. You know what I mean? Like money is a big deal.
Yeah. So are you more interested right now in finding a formula that works for you?
I would like to, yeah. I mean, I haven't been putting as much time, I guess, probably as I should into it. But right now I'm trying to learn new tools.
Yeah.
You know, I got some places in my brain I can't quite access because I don't know how to draw what I'm looking at upstairs, you know.
Yeah. So Matthew, you have a YouTube channel, right? Is it here, Matthew?
Yeah, sorry.
Do you have your own YouTube channel?
Yeah, I do. It's Sketchbooks Art Stream is what it's called. Yeah. And
So how often do you do stuff like this?
I was doing it a lot more, probably about a month ago, but I haven't posted anything lately. Just haven't had the time, you know. That's one thing. That's why I don't read as many comics anymore
Yeah.
as I'd like to either. It's just, I don't know. It's like a trade-off, you know.
Mm-hmm.
But I made a few videos. I just gotta like edit them and put them together, you know. Stuff.
It takes time though.
Yeah.
All this stuff adds up. All these little things we do.
Oh, God willing, dude. I'm trying to tell myself that every day. Exactly what I'm hoping.
Would you come out with like a beginner tutorial series?
Who are you talking
To both of you.
to? Yeah, I would. I think I would do more stuff like that if I had a Patreon following. I'd probably do more of that.
Right.
Yeah, that's where I'm at too. I mean, I've got some really cool people backing me on Patreon, but it's not a whole lot of people. You know what I'm saying? But I want to, you know, I think a lot of them are artists. So I try to give them stuff when possible. Usually like sketchbook stuff, like just tours of my sketchbooks and whatnot. But
Yeah.
you know, in a perfect world, I'm gonna do some more stuff like that eventually.
I got my first dollar Patreon supporter.
Dude, congrats, man.
Yeah, it's something. That's kind of cool.
Yeah, congrats. That's awesome.
It starts. You know, it has to start somewhere.
Thanks.
What is Patreon?
It's you know what Kickstarter is?
Yeah.
Kickstarter is like is for like a big project. Patreon is more for repeated, regular work that people put out. So you can pick an artist that you like and pledge, you know, to give them $1 per month. And in return, they'll show you the latest pages of their independent comic book, or give you some like wallpaper downloads, or PDF files, or whatever, or Photoshop.
All right.
So you just pledge them more regularly in a smaller amount versus Kickstarter, which is one big thing, and you probably pledge a bigger amount.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's one thing I'm hoping for as far as trying to get do full-time artwork is to get more Patreon backers, you know?
Yeah.
That's like a big thing that would really help me out.
Yeah, absolutely.
Because I got all these things I want to do that I think people would really like. I just don't have time to do them, you know? It's like, I think another reason I'm so burnt out in general is I don't sleep really anymore. Unfortunately, you know, I have to stay up to do, you know, I go to work like 8-10 hour days or whatever, and then I come home, and then, you know, you do life stuff, and, you know, and which is fine, but then it's like, you gotta trade sleep for draw time.
Right.
I don't know, man. I want to do that for so long, I guess.
Yeah, that recently, I recently hit my burnout point with that.
There you go.
It really, like, you know, convention times is where it kind of got too much for me, so I kind of had to slow down and focus on getting more sleep.
Yeah, I hear you, man.
I didn't want to, but I kind of had to.
Yeah, it'll make it. You know, you don't get a choice after a while.
Yeah, your body pretty much makes you.
Yeah, it's shut down. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
In my last convention, I kept getting sick in the weeks before it.
That's right.
Because of the stress level. Was that?
You probably run down when it started.
It's all the preparation of before the convention, and the stress level of, you know, what if something goes wrong, and it gets to me.
That's wild.
Yeah,
I get nightmares and shit too.
I know that game, bro. I know exactly what you're talking about. That convention stuff can get scary.
Yup.
I remember I did like last year. Kind of, I'll tell you some kind of. I was trying to do. I had a really crap paying job last year. My day job was horrible. Okay, it was retail, horrible, absolutely not enough money.
Oh yeah.
Horrible job. I mean, the job itself wasn't bad, but the pay was real bad. So,
Right.
they ended up cutting our hours, lowered our pay all at like the same time. So it was like a really bad situation. Earlier in the year, I had paid for Miami SuperCon. I don't know if you've ever been there, but it's like a big show in Miami. It's really,
Yeah.
really cool convention. I paid for that up front. So anyway, this hard time comes around, and it's like my rent is pretty much due. I have no money for it, and the con shows up, right? I go to the show with literally like $10. I had enough money to get to the show. Didn't have enough money. Dude, didn't even have enough money to pay for like my hotel or anything. I put it all on my credit card. And actually, one of mine was like a friend's credit card. So, but I go to like the first day. It's like a Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday show. It's a 4-day show. And went in there, ended up making like I killed it. But I drew all night each day. Like I slept 3-4 hours each night. Took every commission I could get.
Wow.
And cleared it out. Yeah, dude. Yeah. So it's hard, you know. That con stuff can be. If that con would have failed, I don't know what I'd have done. But
Yeah.
So, as like a pretty successful artist, when you're getting quite a bit of commissions, are there a lot of them that you turn down, or do you generally take most of them?
What do you think, Matthew?
oh, I take pretty much everything I can get. There's some that I know that I probably should have turned down, but if I think I can do a good job on it, I'll take it. If it's something like somebody comes up with like an anime concept or something, I'll probably send them to a friend. But usually, I have like a theory that if I have enough time, given enough time, I can draw anything. It's like my motto. So as long as it's
What
not,
if they were I'm sorry, but what if they're looking for anime like drawing or an anime character but in your style of drawing?
oh yeah, done deal, I'll do it.
Yeah, I'm open to that.
Yeah, absolutely.
I don't. Commissions. I don't think I've turned anything down, but I'm at a point where actually I just jack my prices way up because I'm tired of undervaluing my work.
Good for you.
So at this point, I get maybe a couple hours a night to draw, unless it's a weekend. So if I may turn something down if I'm not interested in it. Honestly.
Is it just the fact that you like don't want to draw that character, or is it purely out of time?
I watched this video and the guy recommended for artists there should be like a 3-point checklist, and 1 is do you get paid, 2 is it fun, and 3 will this help you move forward with your goals. And the guy said if it doesn't meet 2 out of those 3 criteria, let it go. And so that's kind of where I'm at. Is honestly I want to spend my time that I do have to draw. I want to have fun primarily. That's my priority.
Interesting.
And so if it's a character, if someone wants like a nude thing or 2 chicks making out that are naked, like I'm gonna pass on that.
Yeah.
That's a fun concept, but I don't want to do it. And that's not gonna help me move forward. Even it's just so my focus is on is it fun and is it gonna help me move forward.
Do people really come up to you asking for like weird or kind of like weirder stuff like that? Like, is that a pretty common thing?
Like that happened at this past convention. He didn't tell me what, but he said he wanted news, and I was like, yeah, I'm not gonna do that.
I've had that too. I've had it's happened a few times. The weirdest one was this dude came up to me. It may have been a MegaCon. No, it wasn't MegaCon. It was some smaller con, I think. But anyway, the guy comes up to me. He's like 55, 60. You know, he's like, hey, he's dressed like a biker, think of like typical all leather chaps biker, big guy. Comes
I
up
already
to
know what you're gonna say.
No, you don't. He goes,
Oh, I do.
He leans in real close. He goes, hey man, can you do did you draw me like a Harley Quinn? I was like, yeah, I'd love to, you know. And I start pulling out like a sketch cover, drawing. He's like, no. Well, it's like, yeah, I need it to be. Can you make her naked? And I need her to be right on top of like this motorcycle, but it's got. And I was like, hang on. I was like, let me stop you right there. No, just no.
Are there artists who will just take those like commissions,
Oh,
no
yeah.
problem?
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
yeah.
And I think people know who those artists are, and they'll ask them. But no one will see that kind of stuff on my feed, so they're not going to bother asking me usually.
Oh, okay.
I
So
mean,
it's usually not. It's a non-issue, really.
I got no problem doing nudes. I've been, I've drawn nude people for years. You know what I mean? It's artistic stuff. I do pinups
Yeah.
sometimes, but if it's like porn, there's other people.
Yeah.
That ain't really my department.
Yeah.
Or like some like weird creepy thing about like a known character. It's like, nah, I'm cool.
Yeah.
You can go ahead and take that one.
Do they even allow that type of art at like conventions?
Yeah.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Nude?
They're
Mhm.
Full on nude though?
Mhm. Oh yeah, I've seen just this past MegaCon, I saw some people selling nudes at their booth. I mean, they weren't
Really?
even covered. Yeah, I think you can, but they're supposed to be covered in like
Yeah.
mark or something. These weren't. These were just exposed, stuff.
Oh, I haven't seen that. Wow.
It wasn't pornographic, but it was definitely nudes.
There was a guy to my right who had something called the Kinky Coloring Book, and it was a coloring book for adults based on photos that he had taken of people in like bondage and stuff.
Wow.
But he had nipples were covered up by little stickers and stuff.
Yeah.
oh wow.
And there was another dude to my right in another convention, and he had all female characters with enormous tits.
Yeah.
And his name was Greg Horn.
That was his thing. That's what he. It was absurd, but that's what he did.
Do you sign like a contract or anything when you sign up for those cons, like saying that they can kick you out if you misbehave as an artist?
I don't know.
Yeah, it's in there.
Is it?
Yeah, like if they catch you selling stuff you're not supposed to be selling, at least they're
Oh,
supposed
yeah.
to. I've never seen anybody police it or enforce it. But if you read the things, I've got some friends that make like buttons, and they make necklaces and bracelets and beads and things like that. And if they're caught in Artist Alley selling that stuff,
Oh,
they get
yeah.
booted. So
Right.
Wait, like jewelry, or
Yeah.
you cut out a little bit for me? Oh wow.
yeah, but jewelry, like you can't go in there selling like, in Artist Alley anyway. You can't be in Artist Alley if you sell, at least like most cons I've ever been to, like the bigger ones,
Yeah.
they'll kick you out.
You're there, yeah, as an artist, not to sell merchandise.
Yeah, you gotta be drawing stuff or selling prints or something,
Yeah. Does that happen quite often? Do they kick people out? Like,
Nah.
Nah, I've never seen anybody do it.
It'd have to be pretty blatant, I think.
Yeah.
wait, did you say
What was that?
did you say you can't even sell buttons?
I sell buttons.
Well, I guess it depends on what show you're at. But like in a lot of those things that they're fine print, like I know some people who have been denied getting into say MegaCon at the time because they sell pins. And you do art too. So it's like there's like stipulations, but like if you're a person who if you own a jewelry store and you just want to get a table in Artist Alley for the
Right.
$100 instead of paying the $400 or $300,
Yeah.
whatever
And
it is.
my buttons are of my artwork, so
Well, that's different. That counts. That you're cool then. Now, if you try that same thing maybe or something and don't tell them that you draw too, and they'll probably tell you to get a media booth or whatever those things are called, something else where it's like twice the price.
How much do booths cost? Like, just for an average booth or whatever?
I've seen them, like 125 up to. Depends on where you go, but I think the highest I've ever heard it was like 350 or 375.
Do you generally make your money back from them?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
The Wizard World, they're like all over the nation. Theirs is 300 but it's 3 days.
Jeez. Wow. Yeah.
And The one I did in Big Wow in San Jose was 325 maybe for 2 days, and I definitely made my money back. And then I signed up for one that's in July, but it's only $25 for 5 hours. It's a 1-day one for $25.
Oh wow.
It's local, no hotel fees. It's a brand new one, but I mean, I'll definitely make my money back and then some. So I'm not worried about that.
Local, man, you gotta go.
Yeah, exactly.
Do you think if they have lower fees, it generally attract like less skilled artists and kind of almost bring down the con? Like, do you think that that's a problem they consider?
It might, but honestly, if it's local, I don't care. And if there's less skilled people there, I'm gonna stick out because I draw pretty damn well, I think.
Yeah.
I'm not trying to be cocky, but it's like if I'm better than the person next to me, cool.
Yeah, no,
Yeah, it's
I think so.
good for you.
I think it would definitely
yeah.
bring in. You'd get a lot more less serious people. Like I did a show last year. It was a small show, but the entry fee was very low. The amount of crap at that con, I will never go back. I will never. And here's the problem. When you've got a low cost con, like when you got low cost tables, you can get low. You can't have a high door fee to get in because the people that are in there are whoever. You know what I'm saying? So no one's gonna pay $50 to get into a show that's got people that aren't published, that aren't working really hard at the craft.
Yeah.
People just won't show up. People come like with no money. Like that's what happened at that show I was talking about.
That's definitely a downside.
Yeah.
And I don't know about where you guys are at, but in Stockton, in California, it's a city, but it's not like the Bay Area. It's not like a ton of money in the area, right? So people will go to a convention here, which is pretty cheap, but it's just kind of like a way to get out of the house.
Yep.
So they don't really come in. Like when I was in San Jose in the Bay Area, people came in with like tubes ready for Prince to go in. They had money. They were ready to spend,
Mm-hmm.
It's a big difference.
Oh. And that's the
How
problem,
much does it
that
usually
starts happening? It's coming back.
How much does it usually cost for like a bigger con like that, like the big one that you said you were going to, or that you were in, where they were bringing in tubes? To get in, like to get a ticket to get in.
I don't even know. Dude. Like $70 probably.
Oh.
How much does it cost? I've never been to. I've been to like a con.
I can tell you a New York Comic Con, the 4-day pass from like Thursday to Sunday is like $135, and then individual days are $35. The weekend days are $45. If you buy the 3-day pass, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, that's like $100.
The other good thing about the smaller conventions that I've found is that the people who go to those where it's cheap to get in, they're usually independent and they're selling their own book. But I don't do that. I sell Spider-Man and Batman and crap. So I stick out. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I hear you.
So I think my style's pretty unique, and I have stuff that other people don't. So that's for me, that's a win.
Yeah, you'll definitely stick out like a sore thumb if you're in a lower end show. Oh man, I mean, I was the only one at that particular show in my eye shot that made money that day, but it wasn't even like good.
Right.
It was just all right money, but.
Like if you're doing conventions, you gotta take them seriously. There's one dude I saw, and he had this pathetic little table set up, and he fell asleep toward the end of the day.
Oh my god!
And I heard him. I was walking around saying hi to everyone before the show began, and he's like, "I'm not expecting." He told me, "I'm not expecting to make my money back. I'm just kind of here." Like, it's gonna be a self-fulfilling prophecy. He's not there to.
Yeah, dude.
It's just stupid. I don't know.
You're just donating to the people who are putting on the con.
Pretty much, yeah.
That's ridiculous.
Have any of you tried doing shows that aren't for like comic books, like just normal like what are they called?
Like art show?
Yeah, just like a normal art show, like little one or something. How do those go?
I mean, I've done art shows. I've done festivals, like art festivals. I've done a lot of those. Done some what are those things called? Like farmers market type things.
Yeah, that's the word I was looking for. Yeah.
Yeah. For me, I don't know, they go okay. It's not like a show. It's not like a convention because you get a lot of grandmas. You know,
Yeah.
you get a lot of grandmas, little kids.
I'd imagine it'd be pretty difficult, like, one, finding someone who would be willing to, like, buy your art, like your style and everything, and then they'd also, on top of it, have to like the superheroes you're drawing. So, I was just always curious about that.
Yeah, I mean, if you're a person who, I'll tell you this, you got to pick your zone, man, like where you go and what you do. Because if you're a person who does face painting and stuff like that, you'll have to beat them off with a stick, man. But if you're there to do commission drawings of Batman, you're gonna be, whistling Dixie,
Yeah.
by
Hey
yourself.
Trey, I like your that SpongeBob's really cool.
Thank you.
It's got a Batman symbol. That's great, man. All right, what should I draw next?
What was that?
What should I draw next?
Are you sticking to the 66 theme?
I'm open to whatever.
Okay.
Let's check out the comments here. Johnny says paint pens used to be the rave back in middle school. Kids used to cover the back of their backpacks and make mural-like art with them. All right, that's actually pretty straightforward comment there. All right, and then
the first non.
But then he follows that up with women hair is evil.
Oh, okay.
So he made
Scientific fact right there.
Second X-Man says.
I believe he was replying after my Thor comment about drawing hair.
Oh yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Your ability to track Johnny's comments is astounding.
Thank you.
Yeah. The second X-Man says, Matt, you sound like Lenny Kravitz.
Oh, I wish I had his bank account.
Oh my gosh.
Kevin says, how do you guys prepare for cons as an artist? Matt, what do you think?
I draw and draw and draw and draw and draw and draw. Another thing too is I bring tape. Sounds real stupid, but bring duck and scotch tape.
Serious, dude, that's a huge tip.
Save your life.
It really is.
What do you use that for?
Broken stuff.
Oh.
When your table gets bumped by some cosplayer's gigantic battle axe on their back and it knocks off half of it, and you lose half of the pins that were holding yourself together, you can rebuild it with scotch and duct tape.
Get the F out of here.
Tape up all the signs.
Yep.
I have been taping up some of my prints. But I'm going to start using a different method with like clothespins and stuff.
Yeah, that's good. That's good stuff too, man. Always bring spare everything.
That's huge.
I also tape up for the last couple hours on a Sunday. I'll put everything on sale, so I'll tape up sale signs everywhere.
That's a good idea.
I like to sell as much as I possibly can. So the way I prepare for a convention is stressing out, having nightmares and diarrhea the day before.
There you go.
Usually.
Get it out of the way. Yeah.
What's that?
Get it out of the way.
Wow, I must be doing a con tomorrow.
But I print everything at home, so I spend a lot of time, usually a couple months beforehand, just almost every night, printing. It's one at a time, so it takes a long time. And then I usually try to make a couple new prints before each convention. It's just a lot of that, and then if you make a whole new backdrop, this past convention I made a brand new PVC pipe backdrop with black curtains and a black tabletop, so I kind of redid my whole setup. That took a while. And those black stackable cubes, I had to do that. Anyhow.
Yeah, there's a lot to it.
There really is, man.
Yeah, there's a lot.
Johnny says, closer look at Guardians cover or Riot. What the hell does that mean?
That means he's gonna riot if you don't let him see the cover.
Yeah, who's doing that?
Oh yeah, because it's like we see your forehead, dude.
Who? What? Me?
You, yeah.
I'm sorry, my phone's like really overheating, and I have to like switch the camera, and it's taking forever.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, my bad.
Johnny wants to see a better look at that. It's looking pretty fucking cool, man.
Thank you. It's something I took a lot longer on than that Batman.
Yeah, that's great.
Kicking that thing's ass, dude. Looks awesome.
Thank you.
Second X-Men, yeah, I'll do a Vision, but maybe not the movie Vision.
He's gonna do Vision 66.
Just throw those eyebrows on him. The Batman eyebrows.
Oh man, I'm so glad that I stopped myself because I was almost gonna say some Guardian spoilers.
I've seen the Guardians of the Galaxy.
If you haven't seen
I
Guardians,
mean, not Guardian spoilers. Excuse me.
Oh, yeah, thank you.
Avengers. Yeah,
Thank you. I appreciate that.
dude, I would have. Oh my god, you would have jumped through the internet.
oh, you mean like when Groot comes in? Is that what you mean?
Ayo.
When you find out Tony Stark's really Groot?
Yes.
Yes. Movie's so good. You gotta go see it.
Yeah, I know that. God damn it.
Go see that film, bro.
The problem is when. Oh, actually, maybe next Friday.
You need to just unplug the internet, because that's
Yeah.
the danger zone right there, my friend.
Yeah. You know what? I'll do some toned tan paper.
Have any of you ever tried like drawing in someone else's style?
Hmm.
That's all I do.
No, it's funny you asked that because I've actually thought about doing that. I mean, that's the way I learned growing up, really. So I don't want to be at a point where I feel like I'm done. So I thought returning to my favorite artist and basically copying them was actually a pretty good learning experience. I haven't done it yet, but I like that idea.
Yeah, I grew up doing that. I grew up doing a lot of that stuff all the time when I was a little kid. I didn't even know I was doing it. I actually still sign my name with the Michael Turner box around it. I had no idea why I drew that box around my artwork.
McFarlane box?
Yeah, that little like where I sign it, I do like a little square.
Mm-hmm.
And Michael, yeah, it's like I don't know if you can see me. It's like bam, 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 and then I'll sign the inside. Totally ripped off Michael Turner. I had no idea because I've been doing it since I was 7.
Oh, Turner! Wow.
Yeah. One of like a fan or a person at a show came up and was like, "Hey, I thought you were doing Michael Turner artwork," and I was like, "No." I was like, "Oh, you got the same signature as he does." I was like, "Oh my god!" And it clicked like the end to every song.
Oh, wow.
Everything happened. Yeah.
I used to do the Todd McFarlane signature.
Oh,
It's that,
nice.
like papyrus paper sort of looking thing.
Yeah.
Yep,
I did
little
that too.
scroll.
Yep, I did that same
The
thing.
scroll, yeah, that was big.
Yep. It's amazing how you get influences even if you maybe don't realize.
Oh, that was on purpose. I was a kid. I was totally ripping them off.
Yeah, I was doing direct rip-offs.
I just thought it was really fucking cool as a kid.
I just thought that's what everybody did was sign their name in some crazy way, so I was just doing that, but I didn't realize it's like I'm trying to be like somebody. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
When you're little, at least I didn't think of it like I'm trying to be like this guy. I'm like, oh no, I just want to look professional, so I sign my name with a box around it.
Right.
Okay, that's what you do.
So when you guys commission or get commissioned pieces, would you charge more if it was a sketch cover? Or is it just size and number of characters?
I would probably just do size and number of characters.
It's generally, not the same for me anymore. So, I'll charge the same amount for an 8.5 by 11 piece of paper that I would for a sketch cover. If it's got like 1 or 2 characters on it, depending on like complexity, how long it takes. Yeah.
I'm sorry, you would charge more, Matt?
No, I charge like if it's 8.5 by 11 or a sketch cover, you're gonna pay the same price as long as it's not like all of the X-Men versus just Cyclops or something.
Right.
You know, yeah, it's more like how long it takes me anymore. You know.
And for sketch covers, I've never gotten my own, but like someone had mailed me one that he wanted done. Or at a convention, I don't charge anymore.
That's good.
Like I don't want to nickel and dime people, you know.
Yeah, same here.
Like honestly, and I think even with black and white versus color, I just do them all in color, and people seem to appreciate that a lot.
Wow, I had a big conversation with Matt about that with a particular artist.
Yeah, man. You gotta throw down.
About a particular artist?
Yeah, I got crucified by Tom Hodges.
Oh yeah, what did he do?
Because I asked him, I said, you know, why do you charge so much more for full color versus like Copic grayscale? I said, aren't you completely coloring the same sketch anyway? You know, whether you're doing like C2, C4, C7, you know, versus
Right.
this color red, that color blue, and then.
Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah.
But he shit all over me.
Yeah,
Why?
Crazy.
Yeah, he went to town on me, man. It was bad.
What did he say?
God, I'll read it to you another day, man. It's really involved, and
Oh, he wrote to you?
yeah, we were blasting each other back and forth on Instagram. You can see the whole thing there.
Blasting.
And I backed down, which I regret. But I mean, you know, I really I go from like drawing a lot of this guy's stuff, like trying to bite off his style to help learn, and then this is how he repays me.
Wow. So it was not a pleasant conversation at all?
Nah, man, I was really disappointed.
What artist did you say it was?
Tom Hodges.
Yeah.
Okay.
I used to follow him, and I dropped him because he has a formula.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
And everything he does is extremely formulaic. The heads seem to face all the same way. It was the same thing over and over and over again.
See, some of these guys, they do a set rhythm of stuff, and it's just those guys that are just, I feel like, you know, no offense to them, it's just they seem like they're just trying to get paid. So it's like,
oh yeah,
they knock out the same thing each time, and like I understand that from a person who's like trying to pay bills and trying to make, you know, I get that, but it's like, I can't take people's money and not give them something that at the end,
right.
this is badass and different than anything I've made.
Yeah.
This is the best I could do. You know, I don't know. I just don't feel right about it.
No, I'm with you, man. Yeah.
So I totally see what you're saying about that.
But that with Tom Hodges, that was definitely the vibe that I got from him. Was he's pumping him out.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yep. I just don't like his attitude either, to be honest with you. I think he's.
Yeah, to get all self-righteous about it.
Exactly, dude. I hate that. I hate it.
Yeah.
I hate that because it's like you're nothing without your fans. You don't crap on your fans.
Right.
Like a person asks me a question, I do my best to reply. You know, even if I had a guy today tell me, he straight out said on one of my posts, he was like, I don't like this picture. This is not like he was like, and I don't get that a lot, but I was like, you know what? I appreciate you saying that because you took the time to put your eyeballs on it.
Yeah.
You typed out a comment that wasn't just like you suck or something like that, you know. So I appreciate that, you know, and I thanked him for the comment, you know.
Right on, man.
But yeah, dude, that stuff I hate when people get so far up their own, you know.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I can't stand it. Because there's a million dudes that'll chew you up any day of the week, you know. Like art-wise, there's a million guys. No matter how good you get, there's always a Jim Lee or an Adam Hughes around the corner.
Right.
That's just like waiting to assassinate you.
Yep.
You gotta keep it modest, I guess.
So AJ, were you trying to get a commission from him or something?
I was asking him a question about Copics because eventually I wanted to go to my friend's comic store and sell some head sketches, so I was trying to get an idea of why they charge what they charge. And then he proceeded.
Oh, so you weren't like being confrontational or anything. You just were
No,
asking.
no. I mean, well, the thing that he didn't like is that I presumed to already have the answer. I said, why do you do this when it just costs this? I mean, I own 100 Copics. I know what the hell it is to use gray versus color. And then he came out, was saying, oh well, you travel with he travels with 25 pounds of materials. And I said, no, come on, that can't be the only reason. And then that's when he just lost it.
The fuck?
But I wasn't trying to. I mean, sometimes when you read a text a certain way, you can come across like a d-bag, and I wasn't trying to be that way.
I didn't get that comment though. But if you read the thing, I didn't gather that from that comment.
Mm-hmm.
But he thought you were like questioning or something.
Yeah, I'll tag you in it when I have time. I'll show you.
This was like open to the public. It wasn't like a direct message or anything.
No, just open to the public.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, it's crazy. Like I couldn't believe it.
Believe that.
I was bummed out.
Sorry, man.
You guys ever like talk to like J. Scott Campbell or anybody on Instagram?
You did or you didn't?
I do. I was wondering if you guys ever did or do.
Like talk to him directly? Now does he respond to people?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
for
he
real?
definitely does.
He's amazing. Like he'll take time, and that's just one of those people. Like I look at those guys, like him. There's a bunch of artists like that will actually reply to what you say.
Oh, right on.
Yeah, man. There's a bunch of guys who like in the Udon, like their art crew.
Yeah.
Some of them follow me, and like I'll say something, and they'll write back like within like 20 minutes or something, and
Isn't that wild?
it's amazing. And I'm like, dude, that is so cool of you. So
Yeah.
I don't know. I just have a hard time when people like him give people like a hard time like that, especially when you're not. I don't know. It's like you just don't treat your fans. You don't treat your fans for no reason. You don't treat your fans bad,
I honestly kind of assume that people like J. Scott Campbell are not going to reply.
Yeah, I mean, I think I've probably written him maybe 5 times, and he's replied like 2 or 3.
That's something. I mean, the stuff gets lost in the feed.
Yeah.
Tens of thousands of people are asking him shit every day.
Right.
Yeah.
We only get to see the last 100 activities, whatever.
Yeah.
And so honestly, like I don't like it, but I'll lose people in the feed too.
Yeah. I've definitely been had that happen too, but like those guys are trying,
That's cool.
That's a lot.
Yeah, I hate not being able to reply to everybody just because I don't know if they're posting something or asking a question or whatever.
I miss a lot during the day at work because I can't have my phone with me.
Yeah. I'll post something at nighttime, like a finished piece, and then I'll wake up in the morning with a whole bunch of activity, and I'll miss a large chunk of it.
Yeah, same here, man.
I really don't mean to.
Oh, sorry, go ahead.
I really don't mean to.
Yeah, I think people understand, especially when they see that you do reply when you can.
Mm-hmm.
People understand. They'll ask you again or whatever. They get it.
I hope so. All right, so Kevin says, all right, thanks. I'm working towards an animation major. Different spectrum, but it's great to gain knowledge in different aspects. He asked us about preparing for conventions. Kevin says he'd love to do a con in the future. Second X-Man says, I was debating with a friend about whether his art was worth the price, and he told us both off too.
Wow.
Is
I
he
don't think
talking
artists
about
don't want to hear that, right?
Yeah, I mean, we all go through that. I think I know I've been through that before, but it helps. People only complain about your artwork if they feel like you're not giving them your best,
Right. Yeah.
So I mean, I can't say I blame it, but maybe he does need to adjust his price. If you hear that a lot, then they're probably right.
Seriously, I think artists get really touchy about what they charge, and it's too sensitive, probably.
Yeah. I mean, like I said a million times, I'm the first to be like, yeah, money. but you gotta have a solid product.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you're just ripping people off, and that ain't gonna work out well in the end.
No.
You know?
Realistically, aren't prices kind of determined by our audience, anyways?
Yeah,
With what they're willing to pay and what they're willing not to pay.
that's true.
We can price it whatever we want, but ultimately,
Absolutely true, man. Yep. Actually, I have raised my prices a while ago, but because people were saying you're only charging like this much for your stuff, and I was like, yeah.
right?
It made me feel stupid because people were going, why you're only charging this?
You
They're
should
charging-
feel stupid.
Yeah, well, that's. But then you know what I'm saying? Like, it can work. It can work both ways. Is what I'm saying. Like they'll help you. The fans
Right.
will help you either way.
No, I don't mean you should feel stupid. You know what I mean? I'm just messing around, but I mean you definitely were undervaluing yourself for a long time.
Yeah. I was doing that for a very long time. I'm pretty much tired of it now.
Yep, that's where I went to. Also, you know.
But I feel like I've gotten a hell of a lot better, and I feel like I'm worth more, or my artwork's worth more. So
Right on.
After you sold all those cards to DC for like their card packs or whatever, did you raise your prices then?
I did not.
Because
I did.
you had been working for a big.
No, man, I sure didn't. But I did start charging for an
Sure,
offer
big-
sketch card.
Wait, I'm sorry, you're breaking up for me.
Oh, sorry about that. Yeah, I mean, I started charging for sketch cards at that point, but I didn't charge.
okay.
Yeah, I didn't used to do sketch cards, and then people were like, "Oh, your sketch cards are awesome." I was like, "Okay, I'll offer that as a thing," and started charging for that.
But it is possible with this latest batch that you just worked on that when they come out and you can talk more and show more, you may like spike again.
Yeah, I guess I could, man. I don't know, man. I wish I
Because
had.
they're really good, man. Have you guys seen the Daredevil one he did? Holy crap!
There you go, see him.
So people really buy sketch cards?
Oh, it's so good, dude. You gotta see Daredevil and Kingpin are flying out of a window, and he has like this really cool perspective. It's just nuts
Thanks, man. I'm glad you like it.
that he squeezed all that into a card.
Here, can
No,
you
I'll lock it on you, all right?
all right, cool.
Yeah, that's cool.
Can you see it?
Yeah. Yeah, that's
That's
great.
it
man.
there. Yeah, and it's like my personal sketch cards that I do. So.
People buy that stuff though?
Yeah.
What are the dimensions on that one?
2.5 by 3.5. It's about the size of a baseball card.
Okay.
So is that the original?
Yes. So like here, kind of next to my pen, you can kind of
Wow.
for comparison.
So people buy that just to collect it.
Yeah, dude, they do a lot. Here, I got a bunch of these. And actually, that one has sold. It's like pending payment, but I did another one of Nancy from Sin City, but she's topless. So hang on, let me cover up her bits, and I'll show you. But there's this one. Sans the Eraser. It's already sold.
Nice, dude.
But there's that one. I mean, I got a bunch I did, man. But people really like them. But I think also, like, see this Splinter here sold as well.
That's cool.
Yeah, thanks. I mean, I used to not be able to sell anything, but you know, you get better. This Ghost Rider sold too. You know, now that I actually know what I'm doing a bit, I'm able to sell a sketch card. Plus, I think having like the professional stuff that I've done, people are more apt to say, okay, he knows how to draw a sketch card. You know,
Sure.
for the most part. But yeah,
Maybe I need to get in the sketch card game.
they're cool, man. They're fun. It's it just took me a while to be able to fit something on that small of a size. That's the big one.
Yeah, I tend to draw way too big. That'd be a challenge for me.
Dude, me too. That's it, yeah. It wasn't easy.
All right.
And I know some people are like, oh yeah, I just started drawing him. You know, no, not me. Mm-mm. A lot of tears, bro. A lot of tears. I think it's like a collector's market. You know, there's a lot of people that just collect those. And
So is the point to collect bigger name artists or certain artists, or?
I really don't know. I mean, I know. I mean, people are buying them from me. So I think what it is too is it's a small card. It doesn't take up a lot of space on your. You know, you don't have to be like a frame. You don't have to, plot out 2 feet of space on your wall to put it up or
Yeah.
something. And it's an original piece. So
Yeah. So how much do you sell those for?
depends on what it is usually, but like the $25-$40 range, right
Okay.
in there. Nothing too
Alright.
crazy. But for me, they don't take a whole lot of time.
Yeah.
So I don't feel comfortable. I see some of them up there for like $100.
Oh.
Yeah, you shouldn't be divulging that part.
Oops. Well, these are just my personal ones. So I mean, I don't mind talking about those, but like, I got some. Here, I'll show you something else. I got some that are from, like if you do like a card set for a company, they'll give you what's called an AP card. I'm sure you've probably seen those before or heard of them, but it's an exclusive artist card. Like, here's one of the ones I have from Adventure Times. I did a set for them a while ago, and it's this one's. Can you see that?
Yeah.
It's Marshall Lee from Adventure Time. I dressed him up as the Crow, and then there's another one I did here for Grim Fairy Tales of Little Red Riding Hood. But on the backs of these, I'll show you the back of one. Like this one here, this is the back of the Adventure Time one. It says artist proof right here.
I don't know.
You can only get this particular card. Like they send it to me to sell. So
Okay.
yeah, or like this one here is another artist. It's the back of that other one. It's another artist card. You see that red thing?
Yeah.
I don't know if you see it's right next to my finger, but you can sell those for more because they're literally coming directly from the artist.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, I mean, some people put them up for $100, $200.
Wow.
I don't know.
Like pros, you mean?
Yeah, some of these guys. I mean, they're amazing. Some of these cards are really, 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 really stellar. So
Yeah.
I mean, I could see why some people would pay for that, but I don't know. I keep a lot of my AP cards. Yeah.
I'm about to try that out.
Yeah, dude, they're fun. They're just fun. It's good practice, and it doesn't take you forever
Yeah.
to make one.
We still got 6 viewers here.
Hello, viewers.
Thickest Daredevil card ever, says Johnny. Hey, a straight comment there. All right.
Thanks, Johnny. Does this look like George
Oh, yeah.
Cesar Romero, whatever the hell his name is?
Yeah, you nailed it.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, I see it. Good job, bro.
It's on a coffee sleeve.
I can
Yeah, I
tell.
love that from you, man. Is that something you just came up with, or did you see someone else doing it?
That was another buddy of mine on Instagram.
That's cool.
He does them, and I started doing them with my own little twist to it. I put like little coffee-related slogans on there.
I like it.
Like Admiral Akbar, instead of saying it's a trap, he say it's a frap.
That was probably like my favorite one. I like the dumb sort of like humor like that.
I got Vader saying, "I find your lack of coffee disturbing." You know, just
Yeah, I saw those.
wacky stuff like that.
I dig
Very
it.
wacky.
I'm so wacky.
The wackiest.
And I sold a few of them, man, which is really impressive.
That is cool. I didn't know you had sold those. Alright, so what's something like that go for?
These are $10 a pop. That's 2 Copic markers right there.
Yeah.
That is true. We get the spotlight on to Trey here, because he doesn't fucking talk.
Sorry, I am not. I'm in high school.
Trey, are you enjoying the company though?
Yeah.
What? That wasn't even too convincing.
I'm not convinced.
It's more like I'm just watching the stream,
Are you?
listening to it.
Okay.
Y'all talk. I don't have anything to add. I have not sold a piece of artwork.
That's all right, man. We all start somewhere, right?
How old are you, man? If you don't mind me asking.
I am 17.
That's how old I was when I sold my first piece, bro. So you could definitely sell something, man, if you want to.
Yeah, I just don't know how or what.
Well, you know, actually, where I did it at was my a comic, or not, it was a collectible card store, little place in Ohio that's since closed, but it was a cool store called Legends, and I used to go in there and I would draw and I would play Magic the Gathering all day, and
Oh God.
dude, yeah, that's what I did. I had nothing else to do. It was friggin' Ohio.
No, I'm not making fun of you, man. I have like 3 boxes of Magic cards that are like six rows each. Like,
We're
it's
gonna
disgusting.
we gotta play it at some point.
Matt, you don't want this.
You don't want that, bruh. I will wreck your life.
Focus, guys, focus.
Oh yeah, what were we talking about?
Yeah, back to the.
You were giving the youngster here some motivation.
Oh, that's huge.
Yeah, dude, just go hang out places like that. Let people know that you draw,
Yeah.
and what you're good at. You know, just be doing your thing, and people will find you. I had a lady the lady that came in there, the owner used to let me put artwork up. I asked her, I said, hey, would you put this up, one of my drawings up, and if you sell it, you can have, 40% at the time or something, or 50% or whatever I said, 50-50. I didn't know what else to do, but she had wall space, and so she put it up. And she sold it. A lady came in and bought it, and I happened to be standing right there when she did. And yeah, it was $85. So the first thing I ever sold. I ripped myself way off because it was a huge drawing of Venom climbing up a side of a building with a spotlight on him. It was cool. It was good. It was real good. And sold for like $85. But that's the point. I mean, and you can find places like where do you live at, man? Like what state?
I live in Texas, Austin.
Oh, cool. Yeah, Austin's nice and artistic and stuff. I'm sure you can find a coffee shop or something. Go, hey, you want to put up one of my drawings on your wall? If you sell it 60-40, something like that, whatever you think is comfortable, it would work. It would work.
Like, the thing is, I'm not when I draw on physical, like traditional, I cannot draw very big. So that's like why I'm using digital mostly now, just because I can just draw something smaller.
How small are you talking?
Scale it up as much as I want.
Yeah, how small can you draw?
I usually draw on like pretty much note cards, because I could bring those around in class and everything.
Yeah, that's not bad at all, man. I mean, sketch cards are the size of like a baseball card, or like a half of an index card. So I sell those. You could definitely sell, something that size. Yeah, people love small stuff like that. They could put at their desk at their job or something. Yeah.
Hey, let me ask you, man. Sorry, I forgot. Oh, Trey. How often do you finish something? I see you sketching a lot, but how often do you actually finish a piece?
I'm trying to finish something a day, like at least during the weekends, but I usually just sketch most of the time.
Okay.
That's good. Good question.
I mean, realistically, at 17, your focus probably should be on just getting better. And as you do that, put stuff up, even if it's bad. People like to see the progress that people make. You know.
Yeah. On my Instagram, I have I've been doing at least a drawing or some sort of sketch every day.
Yeah.
Probably since 46 weeks ago, it says.
That's cool. So as you're doing that, people are going to be able to see you mature and grow, and as you get better, people are going to naturally start asking you, "Can I buy that?"
Mhm.
You know what I mean? And that, as long as you're consistently getting better, people will ask you to take their money. You know what I mean?
Shut up and take my money.
Yeah, it's not that complicated, really, but you got to be able to have something that people want.
Yeah.
Also, if you could finish something, like you got a cool style that you're working on, right? If you could finish something, there's places that will sell it for you, like Etsy or Redbubble, places like that. Or like on Redbubble, I know they will put stuff on the shirts, on mugs, whatever else that people want to buy.
Yeah.
But you don't have to do any of the legwork. You just got to actually finish something that you feel like is worth selling.
I sold a Post-it on Etsy, and they hardly, they take a tiny cut too.
Mm-hmm.
Etsy's the thing.
And it's easy to set up.
Yeah, Etsy's awesome.
I use Store Envy, which I like a lot, and it's very easy to set up. But apparently, people are selling Post-it notes and sketch cards and shit. So if you draw small, that's not an obstacle.
Not at all, man.
That can work for you, apparently.
You can sell a coffee holder. You play your cards.
Yeah, these sleeves.
Dude, I see people selling dollar bills for $20.
That's hysterical.
That's right. Yeah. So.
I sold a 10 for $5.
Well, it's kind of sort of the same.
Yeah, but you sold some artwork, though.
Right.
Right. There's a lot of yellow on Vision. I don't think I've ever drawn him before.
Yeah, I've definitely never.
Wow, he looks awesome.
It's coming along alright, I think.
I feel like you should be like an animator or something, dude. You gotta really like Warner Brothers.
Yeah.
And you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Animation look, and that's a compliment in my book.
That's like what I was trying. Like, that's like my goal, probably.
Oh, okay. I can see it. Like, I'm looking at your style. I can totally see how that would work.
Yeah. For everybody out there that you guys want to be, your young aspiring animator, talk to Cartoon Block.
Yep.
Evan.
Evan Burns.
Yeah, he does that. He just did the Planet Hulk recently. The guy, and he's like the super nicest guy too. He's out west. You should definitely look him up.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so we're not going to answer this question because I don't want you to spoil it for me, but it says Alex King wants to know what you guys thought of the Vision in Age of Ultron. Unfortunately, I'm not going to allow anybody to talk about that.
Can I say anything about it? Like,
No.
what if I thought it was the best part of the movie? I just leave it at that. All right, so I won't say that. I will not say that and spoil it.
Hopefully, after next Friday, we can talk more about this. Of course, it'll be 3 weeks old by then, and no one will care. I do think my style is moving more and more toward that Saturday morning cartoon look, and it just feels right to me.
Yeah, it's awesome, man. I mean, it's
Thank you.
very good stuff. Very.
There's Cheeks Galloway.
Oh yeah.
That guy's definitely an inspiration.
Yeah, that guy's a madman. He's so freaking good.
Yeah.
You know who Darwin Cook is?
No.
You know him and don't know you know him, but he did. Have you seen or read Before Watchmen?
No, I don't think so.
Okay. Have you ever seen like the Rocketeer comic?
Not the actual comic, just the movie.
Okay. Have you seen Batman Beyond?
Yeah.
Okay, he had a hand in all that stuff.
Oh, okay.
Like art wise, guy's
Okay.
amazing. But he's like my Yoda, and he kind of put me on the path to drawing with real intent. You know,
Oh, okay.
he's heavy like with that look like you got.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude. So I mean,
What's his name again?
Darwin Cook.
All right.
Definitely worth looking up.
Yeah.
I think you dig him. Well, you know, I won't say like I know him, but like I've talked to him a lot.
Yeah.
He's one of those guys that'll just give you advice.
Really?
Yeah, he's amazing.
That's cool.
Yeah. He straightened me out, told me I sucked.
Yeah.
Like in the nicest way, but
But was
so
that the guy that you came back to later on? And
yes,
okay,
that's him.
that's a great story.
Yeah, man. But he straightened me out like 5-6 years ago,
Wow.
and yeah, I would be still really really bad at art. I wouldn't. Yeah. Now I'm just sort of bad at art. So progress.
Yeah. But if you guys look back on what you've drawn from a couple years ago, do you feel like it was bad?
Yeah,
Just straight up bad.
pretty much all the time.
Can you look on anything you've drawn and feel like it was good?
Yeah, it exists. There's stuff like that I have, but for the most part, I see flaws. I don't hate it. I'm glad I did it. Because each thing teaches you something. But now,
No, yeah, I'm the same way. I see the mistakes.
yeah. I know some people just hate looking at their art or their old artwork. I don't feel like that, but it's definitely I look at it, I'm like, oh man, this is rough.
But I mean, even the stuff that I'll draw like today, all I see is the errors.
Same. I hear you.
Yeah.
Like you gotta be careful with that. Don't beat yourself up about it, because that'll wear you out.
No, it doesn't. If anything, it's motivating.
That's good, dude. I had it the other way for a long time.
Oh yeah.
Mhm. Absolutely.
Yeah, it's not like I'm beating myself up and low self-esteem kind of crap. It's like I could do this better next time, and I will.
Right. Yeah. No, mine was. I don't know if it affected my self-esteem. Maybe it did. I don't know. But it was like my artistic self-esteem. But
Yeah.
it definitely had me like, I don't want to draw a woman again until I learn what all their bones look like.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah.
Straight deconstructed all my crap. But overall, it helped.
It's a good thing.
Yeah.
I think it's actually a quality of, I read that somewhere, it's a quality of people that excel, that master things, is they're able to look at their work with a critiquing eye.
It's interesting.
That's necessary for mastery, apparently.
That's cool.
Yeah.
One in the plus column. Yeah, I see people. There's some people I know that are just like, oh yeah, I can draw this, and they just do that same thing over and over and over.
Yeah.
And one day, that's, I don't know, man. It's just not good. It's just not good.
Yeah.
I think it's definitely a good thing to just start being horrible at something and then work and get good, and then find something new to be horrible at and work and get good.
Right. No, you're right.
Sucks, but it's the way to go. So what's your end game, Justin? Like, what do you want to do? What do you want to be when you grow up?
Honestly, I'm still figuring that out.
Okay.
I don't really know. I think the answer is I don't know. I thought I wanted to draw for a publisher, but I kind of don't want to follow people's guidelines. I want to do my own thing, so maybe just keep my day job and keep doing my own comic and see where that goes, or start my own comic and see where that goes. I don't know.
Okay.
I just know I'm not happy with where I'm at right now.
Yeah.
But it sucks that I don't exactly have a clear goal that I'm working toward.
Well, that just means you got infinite possibilities at the moment, man. So
Yeah, maybe.
yeah, you have to pick your road, bro. So
Yeah,
I don't
could
do
be.
that.
How about you?
In a perfect world, I'd be doing. I thought about doing the whole work for a company too. I wanted to do that for probably the past 3 or 4 years, which is fine for like small stuff. But I definitely don't think I could be a person that worked for Marvel or DC and drew pages every day.
Right,
Just because it's so, restrictive, I guess.
right.
You gotta draw this way. They have to look a certain way.
Yeah.
So anymore, I'd love to do my own book.
Yeah,
I got plenty of ideas.
yeah.
Just don't have time to draw them.
That's the issue.
Anymore, I think I got like two. I think I got 2 stories that would actually fly.
Yeah,
Yeah. Like not just like, oh, these will work because I think they're cool, but like I think they would really,
yeah. So is it a time issue for you?
I don't know, man. I want to be able to like just take care of my family in general. But that's
Oh, you have a family?
Well, I mean, I'm married. We want to have kids and stuff, so that's kind of
Yeah.
where I'm at with it.
Yeah. I have a daughter, I got a wife, and we got a boy on the way.
Oh, see, there you go. Well, congratulations on all that, man.
Thanks.
Really? Wow, congrats, man.
You're ahead of me.
I didn't know your wife was preggers.
Yeah, she's due in September.
Wow, that's cool, man. So yeah, I want me some of that,
My pregnant wife?
Not your pregnant wife, but a pregnant wife. My
Oh.
pregnant wife. I got real creepy for like 5 seconds.
When you say I want me some of that, I only hear that one way, really.
I gotcha.
Heavily sexualized sentence.
Well,
That's awesome.
Yeah.
we just got that much closer, didn't we, Justin?
We did, man. I appreciate that.
Yeah, that's cool, bro. Yeah, man. So that's where I'm heading. I'm trying to get there,
And that's going to get in the way of everything else.
See.
Family.
I fully expect that, but I think like when you're able to like work at home and stuff, I think that's a real benefit.
Yeah, are you going to be able to work from home?
Yeah, like if I'm drawing my own comic and stuff, yeah.
Oh, but I mean, will you be able to live off that, though?
See, that's the other side of it too.
Right.
That's exactly the other side of it. Because like right now, if I packed up my marbles right now, if we had to, I could just travel around the country and do shows, and I could make
Oh, wow.
enough. Yeah. But then you know what I'm saying? Who wants to do that?
Yeah, well, yeah, and you can't really do that with a kid either.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Like I'm not gonna leave my kid,
Right.
family at home while I go do that.
Right.
It's not my thing.
Well, do that now while you're young and she's not pregnant yet.
I know. It's so much time on the road, though, man. That's I'm sure you could probably do it too, dude.
Yeah,
Oh.
but I already have like a career in mind that it's not art, unfortunately.
Yeah, I see what you're saying.
That's the other thing, that I have this whole other career path that I've started, and it's not art related. And
But Matt, you can do it.
yeah, dude. I literally have 2 completely different paths in my life that I can't choose from. So I'm kind of doing both of them sort of half-assed.
Yeah, I feel like that's how I am with my artwork. I'm just doing it half-assed right now, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Oh, I offered. I'm sorry. I offered Johnny the free sketch that I offered for everybody that tuned in today. So can I just show him what I got for him real quick?
Yeah, dude. I'll
Johnny, this is
put it on you.
a Damian Wayne head sketch, and It is all for you, sir. Congratulations. I'm going to send it to your address. Thank you for entertaining us today.
Yeah. Stole the show. All right. Let's see here. How do you guys feel about the art style used in the Disney Infinity games? I love it. What do you guys think?
I don't think I've seen it.
You probably have. It's those little not statues, but those little figurines for the Disney Infinity games.
Oh, yeah, they're like amiibos almost. They look like that.
Yeah. Yeah.
I know it. Oh yeah, those are cool.
I love that.
Yeah, those are cool. Yeah, you're right.
Are you talking about how the statues actually look, or like how the game looks?
Probably both. The game looks like the statues, right?
Yeah, I guess. They're very cartoony.
Yeah.
Like,
I dig it. All right. Vision is coming along. Thank you, Second X-Men. Glad you like it. Sorry for the false hope. Hey, Sonic.
Uh-huh.
Sorry, Johnny says he actually made one about half an hour ago.
Made what?
You're drawing. I'm assuming you're drawing. I guess he has his own. What? Damian Wayne is it? Who was that?
Sorry for the false. Oh no, those. Oh, I thought you were reading. Sorry for the false hope. I actually made one about Oh no, they're two totally unrelated things.
No, I know. Johnny says I actually made one about half an hour ago. Is he referring to what you drew?
No. Oh, you're asking for my Johnny translations.
Pretty much, yeah. I think I thought he was
No, that was way back in the conversation.
So what the hell is he referring to?
Oh, Instagram, yeah.
Oh, he made an Instagram half an hour ago.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, see, I can't fucking tell with this guy.
That's part of the genius.
I thought it was funny. The way I said it, I thought it was pretty damn funny.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Did you ever go to Michael's and check out those the wide markers for $2?
Who are you talking to?
You, man.
I guess not, because I don't remember that.
One time we were talking, I was just in the chat, and I told you that Copic wide markers at Michael's are $2.
Yeah, I don't remember that at all. I have a terrible memory, dude, sorry.
That's alright. Maybe you should be an artist, and not the other path.
My memory's like pretty bad too.
Yeah, mine's really bad.
About stuff that's not art related.
Well, apparently about stuff that is art related as well.
No, mine is definitely like it's not art anymore. I think I have like I'm fixated on it right now. You know.
Yeah.
Like I know I am.
No, me too. I have a hard time paying attention to work.
Yeah, me, dude, it's so crazy.
Yeah.
So crazy.
And both of you do. I noticed you do the lunchtime sketches. Do you ever eat?
Oh, really?
Mhm.
I didn't know you were doing this. What was the question?
Do you guys ever eat if you're just drawing during lunch?
Oh, I usually try and eat before I do it.
Yeah, I power it down. Yeah.
Exactly.
So you scarf down your food in like 5 minutes, and then you draw for like a half hour?
You got
Pretty
it.
much.
Okay.
Yep.
Do you guys like either of you like Sandman, the character from Neil Gaiman?
I'm not familiar with it at all.
He looks, if you look on my screen, this is who he is. He looks like this.
Yeah.
I love him. He's one of my favorite characters.
What is that?
He's just cool, man. The story that he's in is really weird, but he's like the character is basically he's the king of dreams. He's part of this family that's like older than God, and they're called the Endless. they're I don't know, man, but just they're older than God. I mean, it's just a cool concept, you know.
Yeah.
But he's got all these special abilities and powers. But he's like the ruler of the dream kingdom. So anytime you go to sleep or have a dream at all, he's like the one who crafted it.
Oh, okay.
It's really, dude. The story's so crazy though. But it's Neil Gaiman, so it's I don't know if you know any of his work, but he's one of the most creative people I can think of.
The name sounds familiar for some reason.
He did Coraline, so if you got kids, you may have read the book.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, she's like a little, little kid character from him, but he's done a bunch of stuff too. But it's just prolific. The guy's amazing. But he's one of those kind of writers you either like hate or love. You know, I don't know anybody who's like, oh, he's okay. Everyone either hates him or absolutely loves him. I drink the Kool-Aid though.
All right.
Yeah, man. Have you ever seen the character Death when she's a girl who looks like a punk rocker from like the 90s?
Yeah.
Okay, that's his character. That's his Death.
Oh, really?
Yeah. And this guy that I'm drawing now, Morpheus, that's his sister.
From the Matrix?
Mm.
I'm fucking.
Okay, let's say that hurt.
He was about to take a deep breath and go into a whole backstory.
You had no idea it was coming, man. But no, man, they're tied that way, so it's cool. They enrich the Marvel or the DC Vertigo universe just from existing.
DC's Vertigo lines, actually, they have a lot of good stuff, huh?
Yeah, they do.
A lot.
That's the one. Oh yeah, it's beautiful, man. That's the one company I was like, if I did books, I would totally try to work for them. Them I could deal with. Them, like, Dark Horse, another one. Image, even maybe.
Yeah.
Anybody like nice, kind of dark like that? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
We'd get along.
I think I'm gonna leave this call. It's getting real late. Thank you for allowing me to be on here.
Thanks, man. You got some great stuff. I like your style a lot.
Yeah, thank you.
Keep up the good work, man.
Yeah, thank you. Bye.
There.
Bye.
Was he the one with the rich mahogany desk?
Was he?
Yeah, I think so. The beautiful red mahogany.
He had a lot of crap on his table by the end of it, but I don't know. He was doing the Guardians of the Galaxy.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
It was really
It was
good.
cool though. I just show what Trey was doing real quick. I've never heard of that app. Oh, Art Rage? I've heard Art Rage is really good.
Oh yeah.
What's that?
It's like a traditional. Well, it tries to emulate traditional painting.
Hmm.
And
You like it though?
I like it.
Oh my god, who's gonna rewatch a 5-hour stream?
Hours, is it? Are we at 5 hours?
Another 20 minutes.
Where do you see the time? Oh, we started at 9 o'clock, huh? Dang.
Yeah.
Wow. I thought we could all get together online and rewatch it.
Matt gave us the second wind.
Give it the reboost there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That NOS.
After I'm done with this, I'm gonna wrap it up. I forgot tomorrow's Mother's Day.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I'll show the things that I've done.
All right, I'm gonna focus on you here.
We did Batman 66. This is my version of Sexy Batman.
Looking good.
Yeah.
I just gave up and I said, you know what? Get out of here. You suck. And then JP said you should rock your Post-it game, so I did a little 66 Batman, then I did Robin
Yep.
Good, bro.
on the yellow, and then the Joker. So there's my homeboys.
You got a bunch done, wow.
Yeah. And that be it. What about you?
Me?
Yeah. Where was your original finished Batman? Just to show everybody.
Right next to me. Let me see here. I'll focus on me. There it is.
Yeah.
I'm pretty happy with it.
That's cool.
And then I'm working on Vision right now. We'll bust a Vision.
Let's see.
Is that so?
Oh, hang on for 1 second.
What about you, Matt?
Hang on for 1 second. I just put on a bunch of this. I gotta blend it, you know.
Oh, okay.
Just like just a couple.
And Matt, I don't know if you've seen like earlier stuff that Justin's done, but he actually, like, when we have people in the chat, you know, they like, people bid on the artwork, which is really sweet too. You know,
Oh, that's cool.
you get to watch it being drawn, and then people can purchase it.
Genius, pure genius. I've never done that before, but I've done like a few Instagram auctions that worked out too.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, since we're trading tips and all, there you go. Try that. Let's see. So I made, and this is my best attempt at a Adam West Batman out of my brain.
Yeah.
I think that went okay. And I'm working on Morpheus. I don't know if you can see that.
Oh, let me focus
Yeah,
on
he's reaching out.
Oh, did you see the Batman?
We saw it briefly, but I might have messed it up from making too much noise.
That's cool, bro. Yep. So there you go. Batman. All of the
Yeah.
Batmans going on here. Adam Westification. And Morpheus. Sandman.
Great work tonight.
Muchas gracias.
Yeah, I love their backgrounds.
Hanging with fine artists will do that to you.
It's pretty cool.
Yeah, man. Got a lot of star power rolling around here.
Over what period of time did you accumulate your thousands and thousands of followers?
I started my Instagram account, I believe, a couple of years ago.
Okay.
Yeah, something like that. And at first, it was kind of, I don't know, I felt like it was going pretty rocky. And it seemed like my goal was to get more followers. And so what I would do is I tried too hard.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like drawing random people, trying to entice them to like my page or whatever. And then once I said, you know what, I just want to draw Spider-Man, and just had fun with it, then people came to me.
Oh, that's huge.
Yeah. It was a big relief, too. It was a huge stress relief, and just it made drawing fun, and not about getting followers.
Yeah. How many do you have?
Today I hit 5,900.
Kill him, bro. That's awesome.
Yeah.
That's awesome. Yeah, it's something about that that follower thing will give you a little boost.
That's cool.
I feel more like I have to produce something to show people.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
You know, on those days when you don't feel like it.
Definitely. Is Vision metallic? Like, does he have a shine to him?
No.
Not really, huh?
I guess you could,
No.
because I think he's an android.
He is, yeah, but does he have the texture of like metal and of an android?
I guess he could if you want him to. I mean,
Doesn't really look like it.
he is metal, you know.
I mean, I'm looking at pictures and it doesn't really look like it though.
I'm I'm not positive.
He really, no, he just looks like a red-skinned
Yeah.
dude.
I'll stick with that. AJ, you all done, man?
Yeah, I'm gonna tap out in a minute.
We got one viewer.
It's probably me, actually.
Well, I'm also viewing as well. Huh. Alright, well, whatever. Dude, this went on a lot longer than I thought it would.
Yeah.
It's 3:45 a.m. where
I
I am.
appreciate you guys hanging out this long. That's cool.
Yeah, dude. It's been fun.
Glad you liked it.
Yeah, man. Next time you do an open chat again, I'll make sure and take the night off or something.
Yeah, I'll keep doing these. I'm gonna grab another color. I'm gonna keep messing with this, you guys. If you're hanging out, that's cool.
Yeah, I'll probably jump off in just a second. I'm gonna knock my card out, and that's it.
Next time I'll try to get drawn by Mark. He's a really cool artist, friend of mine too.
Okay. What does he do? Same kind of stuff?
Post-its mostly.
You and your post-it buddies, huh?
Don't knock the post-its, man. But his is on some next level stuff, man. It's really, really detailed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Post-it game is strong with him.
Mm-hmm.
There you go. All done, I think. Pretty much anyway with this. The power of white dots is upon us.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know if you remember what that looked like a second ago, but pretty much all done now. So.
Oh, it looks pretty dreamy now.
Yeah, bro. He's such a cool character.
Oh.
Oh my god, I love this character. So my dude, only character I love more than him is Death.
So you're gonna put that up for sale?
Yeah, probably. Yeah.
You do it on Etsy?
I'll do. Actually, my Etsy store, I closed it, and
What do you use?
yeah, I need to open it back up.
What do you use?
eBay anymore. It was just like crap. It wasn't working very well, and I wasn't promoting it, and I think my crap was just sucking.
So what do you sell on though?
It was just prints.
No. What store do you use now?
Oh, eBay.
Really?
Yeah, I put my cards on eBay. Yeah.
How it works, huh?
Yeah, I mean that's where everyone else is selling my cards at. So, you know, they pull them out of packs and it winds up on eBay.
What?
Yeah, dude. There's a bunch of. If you search my name, there's a bunch of them up there right now.
Wow.
They're like almost always up there. It's not me bragging. That's just people selling them.
Yeah.
No, but that makes sense because you have like the big trading card group of people who just like for Magic the Gathering, like anything else, they're taking it like they're trading cards and collect.
Yeah.
Hey, so where would you recommend if I wanted to get going on some trading cards? Where should I start?
If you want to make them.
Yeah. I don't know if I want to like draw and sell on.
Like you want to get like a company or you want to do them yourself?
No, yeah, just sell them myself.
Do you just grab some paper, just cut it down to size. Like Bristol works really good, or whatever your favorite is. If you like watercolor, use that. It doesn't matter. You can use computer paper if you want to, I guess. But just something good stock. Cut it down to the proper size, which is usually 2.5 by 3.5 inches.
Okay.
Like baseball card size. Draw some killer stuff on there.
So you don't have to have like a special,
Nope.
type of paper or whatever. Oh, okay, that's pretty simple.
Nope. It's just something. Make sure it's something nice and solid. You're shooting to emulate a baseball card, so
Right.
something like that. You want it to be nice and, something
Yeah.
to hold. Yeah. I wouldn't say do anything flimsy. Nothing that reads through that bleed on the back of.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's pretty much it, man.
Okay.
I wish I knew more of how things are started selling for me, because it wasn't selling. Now they're selling. I don't
That's
know.
fine.
It's
You
really
have anything to do with working with DC?
probably I guess, but I don't know, man. I'm really I don't know. I think I'm just too like uptight about my own work.
Mm.
So I don't ever. I don't know. AJ knows I'm guilty of this. Like I don't give myself like credit.
Yeah.
So I don't really fully understand where it came from, but I'm sure that helped. Other people seem to
Yeah.
know me, a
Yeah,
little
it's
bit
annoying.
now, but I don't. Yeah, I get that a lot, but I don't know why they do. They just do.
Yeah, I understand that.
Yeah.
I threw a little bit of metallic shininess on him.
That looks cool.
Yeah.
Looks really good.
The colored pencil on top of the marker actually added a nice texture to the cape. I don't think it's picking up, but
See, that's something I need to do. No, I can see it. That's something I need to start doing is color pencil over my Copics. I've been wanting to do that. I've just never worked up the nerve to do it.
it adds a lot.
So do you have to wait until it's dry, or you just
Nah, it's pretty much just ready to go.
do you just
Especially on this this kind of paper, it's ready to go real quick.
it's like the tone sketchbook stuff?
Yeah.
Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, I got stuff in my brain that I'm like images that I'm pretty sure I can only do if I use
Right.
a color pencil over it.
Right.
That's really interesting, man. That's really interesting.
I still got a long way to go with learning this, but it adds a lot to it.
That looks really good, though, man. Like,
Thank you.
Yeah, it's reading good even on camera. It looks good.
Good. Yeah, that's showing up pretty well, huh? Alright, I don't want to overdo this. I might just stop right here.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Yeah.
All right, guys. Well, I'm out of here.
Thank you both.
Yeah, man.
Thank
Thanks
you.
for having me.
Yeah, man. It was a blast.
Very much appreciate it. Yeah, let me know if you're gonna do it again. Let me know. I'll make sure to hop on sooner.
Cool. Actually, I had thought about asking you in particular, but then I just never did. It just slipped my mind. But I know you had done this. Like you do your own YouTube.
Yeah, I do. I need to do some more. I really need to step my YouTube game up.
Yeah, he had you planned to be on right up until the time came, and then he just had a brain fart.
Exactly. Yeah.
Oh wow, that's cool. I appreciate it. Thought that counts.
I watched you and AJ briefly, and you guys had a good. It was pretty cool to watch you both.
Yeah, AJ is awesome. Yeah, he carries the
Thank
show.
you.
Hey, Trey, thank you if you're still there, man.
Okay. Thank you.
Trey, you the man.
All right, guys.
Trey, follow your dreams, like William Hung says, bro.
I'll do that.
Yes.
All right, guys. I'm stopping right now, right?
All right, brothers.
Okay.
Bye.